And here we go. It's Friday. We made it to the weekend. How cool is that? So here we are. This is London Calling, the London Calling live stream. Sounds good, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. It's not a bad name. But anyway, this is London Bridge Bricks. And welcome to the London Calling stream. It's Friday. I hope everyone's had a great week at work. And let's hope we get an even better weekend coming up, because it's, let's face it, we all deserve it at the moment. So, so it's Friday. It's London Calling. It's great to be here. It's great that you guys are here as well. And I've got some great dudes in the green room just waiting to come out. And as always, it's always going to be about you guys out there in the chat. And it's all going to be about my mates that are over there in the panel waiting in the green room to come out and do their thing. We're going to be building Lego. We're going to be talking Lego. We're going to be talking about all sorts of things, our love of life and Lego, and having a few laughs along the way. You know how the drill goes, everybody. It's just great to have you here. So let's have a look at the chat. Let's say hi to a few peeps out there. We've got Ingrid. Hey, Ingrid. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Hope you've had a good week. Who else we've got? We've got Collector Bricks. Great to have you here. Brett's Bricks as well. Great to have you here, my friend. Hope you've had a good week with your trains that you've been putting together. Anybody wants to know a little bit about Brett's builds? He's putting together a train set at the moment, and it's got kind of 3 layers to it, which is something I've never seen it before. Actually, it's all new. Well, it's new to me anyway, and I don't know nothing about trains. But Brett's build certainly does. So check him out, everybody. We've got Brickso Studios in the house. We've got Brick Studio in the house as well, and they're just in the green room, so they're going to be out and about in a minute. We've got Brick Allen in there as well. Great to have you here, mate. I've got Winter Bricker. Hey, Winter Bricker. Great to have you here. Hope you've had a good week. I saw you a little bit earlier on in the Kevin Hinkle stream, so that was nice. Nathaniel Hackett. Hello, Nathaniel. Great to have you here, mate. I've got Solo Brick Builder in the house as well. And again, he's another one that's in the green room. So enough about me, and great to see you guys out there in the chat, and we're gonna have loads of interaction like we always do, folks. You know how it goes. You guys all set the agenda. We can talk about all sorts of things tonight. There's loads of Lego stuff that's been going on. Like we've got the Monkey Kid, we've got the Lego House exclusives. What do you think of those? There's a couple of them that popped out this week that was about there for about all of 2 minutes, and then boom, they were gone. But let me know if you were lucky enough to get hold of 1 or 2 of them. I was really lucky. I just happened to be using a particular app called Hot UK Deals that meant I could get it straight away. And then by the time all those other websites got on board and everything like that, they'd already sold. They were literally gone in about 2 minutes. And even though I did manage to get one, it's on back order already. So, that's life. But at least I know I've got one coming, which is quite cool. There's other stuff out there, of course. Got the Collecto minifigs, collectible minifigs series 20. We've even got the Wonder Woman set number 76157. What about that? And we've got one of our chaps on the panel as well. He's going to be building that set tonight. So that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good exclusive. But yeah, we've got the Star Wars helmets. All my American friends seem to be building those at the moment. So can't get them for love nor money here in England. And I don't know if anyone's tried over here on the British Isles, but you can't get the TIE Fighter for love nor money. It seems to be either you can get the Stormtrooper helmet or you can get the Boba Fett helmet. But I want the TIE Fighter helmet, to take a leaf out of Brick Hive's book. I want that one because it comes with loads more pieces. And I think it looks pretty cool, actually, all being in black. It almost sit quite nicely with my 1989 Batmobile, which, if I'm lucky tonight, I can do a bit more building on that. So anyway, enough about me. Great to see you all here. Deppy Shep Bricks. Great to have you in the house, my friend. So yeah, keep the questions coming, folks. Now it's time to introduce my good friends. So straight in at number 1, we have Brickso Studios. Welcome along, my friend.
Hello there. How's everyone?
There's a lovely bit of pine you've got going there, my friend. It's looking good.
You. Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what you're doing tonight, because last week we were doing this big Lego cars stream. So if anyone hasn't seen that, go and pop over and take a look at that a little bit later. That was all the big Lego cars, and I got to build this Mini Cooper just here. Oh, if I turn that around, you'll be able to see it then. Here we go. There she is, just there. Lovely little build. Anyway, all sorts of us were building all sorts of cars and stuff like that, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. But of course, being young and nice and creative and stuff like that, Young Brickso Studios was building a mock of a car. I don't know, have you still got it on there? There it is.
Yeah, it's finished. It's like the whole car thing.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. All right. We'll take a little look at that in just a tick, my friend. So let's go to the East Coast and let's bring in himself, Mr. Ninjago himself, Titanium J52. And there he is.
Hello, everybody.
Look at us. I'm loving. Everyone's got a little bit of blue in their background tonight. It's pretty cool going, guys. I'm loving that. Next up, you've had Brixo Studios. Well, what about Brick Studio? Ladies and gentlemen, the wondrous Brick Studio. Hey, Brick Studio.
Hey, everyone.
Look at that. There we go. And I say the wondrous because look at that. He has got himself that new set. So it's set number 76157, the Wonder Woman. World War is it's Wonder Woman, isn't it? It's Wonder Woman 84. I mean, the first movie that she was in was the World War I, wasn't it? Which was pretty funky. It was a good movie. So anyway, last, but of course, by no means least, my good friend, Solo Brick Builder.
Hello there. How are you all doing? Yeah, man, doing good.
Good to see you, my friend. Hey, we've got Cafe Con Lego in the house. CC, welcome along. Great to have you here. Fabulous. I hope you've had a good week. I hope everyone has had a good week. How's your week been, Darren?
Oh, it's been boring. It's been great. No, tell a lie. No, I've been having fun on live streams, building the pirate ship of Barracuda. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, you finished it, haven't you?
Yeah, finally finished it. Finished it yesterday. 2 weeks in the making. Yeah.
Are we going to get a little preview of that later?
You might get a little preview on later on. See how generous I'm feeling.
Well, it's good to see you, mate. Yeah, and in a nutshell, do you rate it? Do you think it's a good build?
It's an absolutely fantastic build. Really was great fun, and the attention to detail on it is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You just don't you think you're finished with it, and the next thing you know, you're going back to it. It's great. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Anyone out there in the chat? Has anyone out there got that Barracuda bait? Because I know what I'm going to be looking at a little bit later. We'll hop out here in and out of the streams. We'll take a look at some of this news that's flying around this week because we've got a new creator, 3-in-1 pirate ship, which I think looks pretty good. I don't know if you've seen it, Darren.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I'm quite excited for that one. That's going to look really good next to my pirate ship.
Yeah, me too, mate. I'm very much looking forward to that. Brick Studio, how's your week been, my friend?
Pretty good. Just been chilling out, playing video games.
What sort of video games you playing?
Fortnite and Animal Crossing.
Animal Cross. That seems to be quite a thing at the moment. Kevin Hinkle was doing some Animal Cross drawings earlier on.
Yeah.
Good stuff. All right, my friend. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to take a look at that instruction manual in that, and I'm going to be wanting to see that Wonder Woman as well. I think that Wonder Woman looks pretty cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Alex Ross, the way he used to draw Wonder Woman in that kind of armored outfit. But anyway, that's good stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing that. And of course, Titanium J52. Looking like he's got some serious Ninjago stuff going on there. Well,
Yep.
Cool.
I picked up this set a few days ago. I'll be building it today.
Did you buy that from Amazon by any chance?
No, I bought it at Target. Believe it or not, this was the better quality box of the two boxes that was there.
Damn.
Fantastic. I love it.
I brought out the older version from 2015 to compare it to once I'm finished.
I see. So let me get this right. Is it because the new one's a lot smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit smaller, yeah.
Okay. But is that purposely a lot smaller, or could they just do a better car in a smaller set, or is this kind of just a complete redo of that particular set that they came out with?
I think they wanted to do a set that would be a $10 set.
Ooh.
So they had to downsize it a little bit. They've done that with a few other sets.
Yeah, let's have a look at the back. Shows the back, the back images of it. You get to see the action shots. Oh yeah, I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think that looks all right. I think that looks pretty cool.
This version actually appears in the show in season 12.
Ah, okay. So it's more realistic, is it? More canon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Now, let's take a look at that instruction manual because I've seen Doc Samson's been doing talking about this set a lot. And we're trying to decide what that is. Is it a bunker of some sort? Is it some sort of a communications tower? What do you reckon it is, Bricks?
Some kind of like tower.
It looks like a big solar panel thing. Like, it looks like golden solar panels or something.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I think it looks good. Oh, we've got Brick Hive in the house. Hey, Brick Hive, how you doing? Good to see you, Brandon. And we've got Brick Vibe. Look at that. As soon as Brick Hive comes in, we get ourselves a Brick Vibe as well. Well, that's pretty good going. Hey, Brick Hive, what do you think of my shirt, man? What do you think of that, eh? Right. Bit of Mando action.
I was going to wear that one today.
Anyway, so talking to Brick Hive, he's done a speed build on the TIE Fighter, and I'm yet to speak to him about it because I want to know what he thinks it's like. However, I do know someone who's got it. Question is, he's going to be building it tonight. What's this on the left? What's this on your left?
Yeah, I thought I'd give a little, just a nice little, I was lucky to get hold of this. For some wasn't they came in really weird orders. So the Boba Fett one turned up first of all, and then this one turned up the next day, and the Stormtrooper one wasn't turned up yet. So I'm really lucky to get hold of this from Lego. So yeah, this is going to be fun.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know about anyone out there, right? But you've got to be pretty hot at the moment. When Lego comes out with something, right, you've got to get it like that.
You've got to be bang on it.
The thing is, right, over here in the UK, we've got no shops open. We've got no John Lewis, we've got no Debenhams, we've got no Argos, we've got no Sainsbury's is open.
Yeah, I get a lot of my Lego from Sainsbury's now. Like,
yeah, I do as well. I tell you what, Lego do a lot of discounts and stuff like that. So you never know. Do check Sainsbury's out; they're always good for that. But there's not a lot of places out there at the moment where you can buy Lego, and I don't think the government over here in the UK is kind of classifying Lego as being essential.
It is essential.
That's what they think. Exactly. That's what they think. But for us, for everyone out there in the community, hey, Galagad, good to see you. Everyone here, right, including me, like massively, otherwise I wouldn't be here probably. Lego is essential. And I don't know about you guys, it's definitely good for my head at the moment because life would be pretty mundane without it. And if I wasn't doing that, I'd probably be doing some boring old jobs on the house or something like that. But you know how how that goes. So yeah, so Solo's going to be cracking into the TIE Fighter. He says, let's take a look. He says, Brick Hive says, Greg, you should turn on the caption option so people can still read what you are saying if the volume is down. I didn't even know that there was a caption option. Yeah, you should turn on the caption option. Is that because you're at work, Brick Hive? Let's have a look. I'm seeing there must be an upgrade or something like that. J Studios is here, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, we're loving this, and we've got J Studios as well. J Studios, welcome along. I don't think J Studios has ever been here before, but anyway, everyone, welcome J Studios. Great to have you.
Hi, Jay.
One of my good friends already.
Oh, he says, I guess it's when Hive says, I guess it's when the stream. Yeah, I think what happens, Hive, I think it goes through the algorithm of YouTube's algorithm, whatever that is. You know, it's like the Matrix. It's kind of just there. It's there, you know, all around us. Whatever. A bit like the Force. That sounds like the Force, doesn't it? It binds us like Lego does. But yeah, I reckon it's. I reckon it's something to do with YouTube. So what happens is, you know, a bit like when you do a live stream, and if anyone doesn't know who Brick Hive is, I'll be amazed. But anyway, he does a lot of live streams. He's like the Hive king when it comes to live streaming. But yeah, when he does that, probably for about an hour or two afterwards, depending on how many hours we've streamed for, you can't get the live chat. That doesn't appear. And then sometimes it can be even 24 hours later, and then boom, it's there. So just got to bear that in mind. It could be something to do with that. But I don't think it's a StreamYards thing. I think it's more of a something to do with YouTube. We've got Imperial Officer 07's in the house. Great to have you here, mate. You're becoming quite a regular on the channel now. So it's nice to have you here. Brick Allen's
name.
yeah. It's great to have you here. So So let's take a look. Let's have a whip around. Everyone got any questions? Throw them our way. Oh, we've got Road Transformations in the house as well. Welcome, Road Transformation. Jezza, good to see you, my friend. He was on a few weeks ago when we were doing the Great British Bake Off for bricks, I suppose we could call it. Anyway, that was one a few weeks ago. That was just a load of British YouTubers got together and we just hosted it, and boom, there we go. So we've got Rise of the Brick as well. He's in the house. The Mando shirt is awesome. Hey, top man. Thank you, Rise of the Brick. I'm really happy you said that. It's my birthday in a few weeks, and my wife, bless her, she's going to buy me a couple of new sort of Lego Star Warsy T-shirts as well, which is nice. So I'm looking forward to that. So let's have a whip around. Let's start with Brick Studio. Let's see what he's doing, because he looks like he's sort of diving into the Wonder Woman build. Look at him go. There he goes. Oh, let's take a look at these figures. That's it. I can feel a change of camera coming up, folks. Here comes a new angle. We've got the Brickso angle. There we go, Brick Studio angle. Oh yeah, that's a decent print.
Nice.
Has you got any print on the back? Yeah, got that. Alternative head. Got an alternative head there, mate? Oh yeah. Yeah, look, oh, I like that one. The other one looks like she's been possessed by the Sith.
I love the Wonder Woman figure. Yeah, that is my favorite. I love that.
Oh, I'm liking that one. That's cool hair. I like the hair piece.
That combo. That's nice.
Oh yeah. Can I look? Let's have a look at that hair piece. Oh, I'm liking that. Yeah, it does look good.
So it combines like the helmet. Yeah, like
So
the
is that-
inside.
Is that dual molded? Are we saying that's dual molded, folks? Are we going to go with that?
Definitely. Yeah.
So, pretty cool.
Ah, that looks good.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. Oh, well, that's Brick Studio and the Wonder Woman set. So I'm looking forward to that. Now, it looks like Darren's just cracking into his one, so we'll leave him to do that. Titanium, I can't even believe Titanium's using an instruction manual for this one. I mean, you should be able to build any Ninjago set in the dark with his eyes closed, back to front. There we go. Let's take a look. Does that come with stickers?
Yeah, it comes with 3 stickers.
Oh, no. So what's your style of applying? So I have to use like a little thin, sharp knife.
I just use my hands.
Okay, let's take a look. Wow, I'm liking that. Now, what's that the logo from?
That's a Lloyd logo.
A Lloyd.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah. I don't know
it
if...
is on the back of his.
Oh, I'm liking that. Oh, I'm liking that. Yeah. Look at that. It even comes with his PPE mask. I'm liking it. Yeah. So even Ninjago wouldn't have an issue with the COVID-19. There we go. So Darren looks like he's look at Darren. It's like I feel like sometimes I'm watching things in the wild where you got Solo Brick Builder. Here we are in the Lego stream. And if we keep it very quiet, you'll see a very happy-looking Solo Brick Builder in his natural habitat, building what's very natural to him in the shape and form of Lego. Anyway, let's take a closer look. Come on, Darren. Apologies for my Attenborough accent there, Gil.
That was great, mate. That was brilliant. Oh yeah, it's very much like a UCS style kind of. Like even the way the box is all set up, and even like in the front here, you even get this nice little pictures and a little bit of story behind it. It's very much like a UCS style. It's great. Yeah, it's and a load of stickers. Look at that.
Oh, a few stickers. Yeah, I probably do the stickers at the after the stream. That's what I always do. Anybody ever knows is one, I barely build anything because I can't do. I just cannot stream and build a lot at the same time. Because what I want to be doing, I want to be connecting. I want to be speaking to you guys out there in the chat, answering any questions that I can. Hey, Moto. We've got Moto in the house, everybody.
Hello, Moto.
Tomorrow. Welcome along, Moto. Great to have you here, my friend. Deppy Shep's still there. Mind if I pop in for a few? Deppy Shep's saying, mind if I pop in for a few minutes? Deppy, I don't mind if you want to pop in for a few minutes, mate. You've been on the channel before. The only thing is, though, Bricks Ninja is going to be popping along. if he's awake. So when it does, if you don't mind, we'll just pop you out. But I'll just drop you a line and we'll get that back. There we go. Okay, Deppy. Brick Hive says, how long are you streaming for, Greg? I don't know. I used to think 2 hours was quite a decent time to stream Hive, I've got to be honest. And then 3 hours seems to become the norm. And then last week, Darren and we streamed for about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Which was incredible. I almost feel like we should go on and do a 6 hour one or something like that. And maybe we should do that soon. Darren, we've got a Bank Holiday Friday coming up soon, and we've got some UCS action happening as well. And I've got a feeling that they're going to be big streams. So I think I'm probably going to be on for about 3, maybe 4 hours at a push. So about 11:30, 10 our time. I don't know. So we'll see.
Yeah, man.
And Darren definitely looks like a man that wants to finish that TIE Fighter pilot tonight. And I don't know about you guys and girls out there. I want to see this TIE Fighter. Right. Put your teeth back in again. TIE Fighter pilot. There we go. Cool. Don't say that after a few Picardis. Blimey. I want to see what this one ends up looking like as well. Look at that. As a man there, focused on his work. Anyway, who else have we got there? We've got some mock action going on in there as well. I think we've got someone in the green room. Whoever's in the green room, I'll be with you in just a tick. Let's have a look at this Brixo Studios, one of our young up-and-coming YouTube stars, everyone. What have we got on the go there? Oh, it looks like a brickhead.
Yeah, it's what the elf brickheads, and I'm literally almost done the second one. So I'm done, almost. Just finishing it. I did build the reindeer part of the set a few weeks. Well, I think it was last week on the stream. I think the reindeer part, and I just didn't want to build these guys. But now they are complete. They're basically 2 elves. They look quite cool. They're not bad. They're smaller than normal brickheads, but I do like them. They're very cool.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I think that's rather marvelous, actually. Anyway, talking of marvelous, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you Deppy Sheprix. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you?
Deppy.
We're doing all right. I'm liking your backdrop there, my friend. It's very familiar with me.
Oh, that's a very familiar sight. That is.
Now, in case nobody knows, that big bridge, I pointed that out earlier on this week. So if anyone wants to follow me, we're on Instagram as well, at London Bridge Print. Doesn't get a lot simpler than that. But yeah, there we go. That is Trafalgar Square. And the one behind it was London as well. So these are kind of key areas of London. But yeah, that's just down the corner from me. That literally is opposite where I am. And it's all very nice. Trafalgar Square is lovely. I'm going to make an architect set, I think, soon. In fact, talking of architecture, I bought this week the Lego house. They had it up for sale for about 3 minutes or something like that. And God,
How much was it, Greg?
it was £45, but apparently it was half price. Now I don't know if that is the true account of it, but anyway, it's.
I would love that so much. So, like,
I think £45, 75 bricks is pretty good. That said, they're all going to be small. Anyway, let's have a look at the chat. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Road Transformation says, "Hey, Deppy Sheprix. Well, he's popped in. He's here now with us, girls and boys. Deppy Sheprix, hi everybody. Imperial Officer says, this might be random. Well, I like a bit of random. But I just found out a small British unit landed on Omar Beach June the 6th alongside the Americans. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
June the 6th. That must be presumably last year. Don't know anything about that one. Brick Hive, how long will you be streaming for? Well, Hive, I'm going to be hopefully on for the next 3 hours, maybe, something like that. We'll see how it goes. A lot of it's down to how quick Darren finishes his TIE Fighter.
Oh, all the pressure's on me now, is it? Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Moto says, please let Deppy in. It's going to be a cray in the ship. I have no idea what that means, Moto, but it sounds good, my friend. Rise of the Brick says, got to go. Sorry, I might be back. Goodbye. Oh, well, good to see you, Rising the Brick. Anyway, it's always great to have you here, my friends. Lovely stuff. Moto says, get Moto 2. Sounds reasonable. Oh, we got ourselves some action on the go there. And what else have we got there? We got Brett's Bricks. TC, Rising the Brick, saying goodbye. Brett, what does TC stand for? Am I missing something there? I'm not quite so down with the kids there. What does TC stand for? Certainly not Top Cat. Who knows? Or transmission control. I'll make it up now. Anyway, Rick Hart says, okay, well, I'm going to go. See you, peeps. Brandon, take care, my friend. And if you're around later, you know the score. My friend. Rick Hart, bye, Brandon. J Studio says, and Adam would like me to join. J Studios. Well, J Studios, you're pretty new here, so you've got to hang around for a little bit, become a part of the LBB family, and kind of join in with stuff. Let's get to know you a little bit, and then maybe in time, will. So yeah, become a part. You're pretty new here, so get familiar with everyone. You know, join in, get interactive, and you know. I'm pretty relaxed on stuff. I mean, Brick Hive's pretty much the same with me. We've kind of got a similar mentality, really. We want to create a bit of a family thing, you know. I want to get as many subscribers as I can. I mean, we're YouTubers, so who doesn't? And I'm on the epiphany even of 400 subs. So you never know. This weekend could be the weekend I hit 400. So if anyone's new to London Bridge Bricks and you want to be a part of a family or the LBB family, then please do hit that subscribe button and, you know, and become a part of the LBB family. We're completely sincere. Everyone who's out there in the chat, it's a two-way thing. It's a two-way thing. You guys ask us questions, we answer you questions. We talk about stuff. We'll talk about Lego. We'll talk about how's your week been, especially with all this lockdown at the moment. How are you coping? You know, how are you getting through? How's Lego even helping you as well? Anything at all. We're all here for you guys. And yeah, we just want to build a bit of a community and become a bit of a thing for everybody. So yeah, we've got Brick Buds in the house, everybody. Brick House. I'm so bored at home, but now I'm not. Brick Buds, you're in the right place. If you're into Lego, and I get a pretty good impression by the name of your channel that you are, then please, by all means, join in, ask some questions, get some stuff off of your chest. And if you like the video, please do give us a thumbs up, everybody. I always enjoy a good thumbs up. Last week, I hit 30. 30 thumbs up in one stream. That's incredible. Thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, if you're new to London Bridge Bricks, hit that subscribe button. And also as well, of course, we've got everyone else who's here. Brixo Studios, Titanium J52, Deppy Sheps, Solo Brick Builder, Brick Studios. These are all good guys. They really are. And they all deserve a subscription as well. You know, go and check out their channels in due course. Check them out today if you want to. It's all about just connecting up and being a part of something, which I think is always a pretty cool thing when it comes to Lego. Anyway, let's take a look at the chat. So, Ingrid's given us some dance moves there. I'm liking that, Ingrid. Moto says, you have no idea the background check that goes into joining the stream. That is true, Moto. You know, it took Moto 25 years to get onto a live stream for me, which isn't bad considering I've only probably been doing it for about 3 months. Moto's going to be on a stream with me tomorrow. We're going to be doing a stream for a friend of the channel, Lego Lemaniac. And we've got some good bods coming in, like Kaz from Blockhead UK, Sarah Starbricks. She's a new up-and-coming star in the world of bricks. But yeah, so it's all pretty good. And Cafe Con, Lego, aka CC. She's still in the house. And I tell you what, everybody, if you want to see some really good reviews, and I think she's got a really cool style about her. I think she's definitely knows and got her own style of how to do a review. It's really cool stuff. She's recently done a review on Dio, which is the new Astro. Well, it's not an Astro mech as such, I suppose. It's just a droid, really. It's a droid from Star Wars, the most recent Star Wars movie. So do check out her channel. Hauling and Balling is in the house. Now, this is a rarity. We hardly ever get Hauling and Balling here. Hauling and Balling. Great to have you here, my friends. Everyone, Hauling and Balling, fantastic YouTubers. I only wish their time zone was like this much nearer to ours, because every time I get a notification about Hauling and Balling being on, it's early hours of the morning. So great to have you here, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's have a little whip around, I think. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's looking like it's almost done.
It is done.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Show off.
It's a lot smaller, but I think
It's a
it
lot.
looks good in its
That
own
must be
way.
about 90 pieces, if that.
100
I
maybe?
think it's 127 pieces,
Oh, wow.
and it has back wheel suspension. Each wheel
That's
is
pretty good.
individual, which I think is an improvement.
Good job, Titanium J.
Yeah, man. That is awesome. Look at that. So have you got a preference out of the two?
I think I prefer this one,
Hmm.
but I also do like this one.
I prefer the bigger one. I kind of like that more.
Yeah. The bigger one is better, but I also appreciate this for what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
It's pretty simple. It's a nice cheap set to buy, especially if you're new into Ninjago or something like that. It's a nice 200 yes.
Also, I now have a spare second Legacy Lloyd,
Wow. That's pretty cool.
so he gets all his components removed and gets put in the extras bin.
I'm lucky that. If anyone wants to know anything about having loads of Ninjago figs, Titanium Daisy, man, he's got bundles of them. He's got a pretty cool collection of them. Oh, we've got the French clone is in the house. Bonjour, monsieur. Je m'appelle London Bridge Bricks. Great to have you here, my friend. Robin Hold's in the house, everybody. Looking forward to Monkey Kid. Now, there's something we need to look at.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll have a look at that in just a moment, folks. And of course, we've got Sir Bricks in the house as well. And thank you, Sir Bricks, for all your kind comments this week on my Instagram. Really appreciate that, as ever. If anyone wants to follow us on Instagram, it's pretty easy, really, to be honest. You can follow us on Instagram at London Bridge Bricks, and you can follow us on Twitter at LBG_bricks. So yeah, if you want to know a little bit about the news and what's going on and stuff like that, click on that. You get a pretty good idea of what we're up to as well. And that goes with, of course, with all the friends that I've got on the panel tonight. Most of them have got Instagram. One or two of them have got Twitter as well. And if you go to the Instagram, that's probably the best place to start. And of course, check out their YouTube channels as well. They're all pretty good fun too. Let's take a look. So, and thank you, the French code, talking of which, has just started following me. So I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. So we've got Coles Vic Bricks in the house as well. Coles Vic Bricks says, "Hey, Robin Holt, how you doing?" Garligate says, "Hi, Sir Bricks." And Road Transformation, Jeddah says, "Hi, Robin Holt. We missed you, Robin. Haven't seen you about for a while. I know life's pretty busy at home with your newborn, but how are you finding the newborn and juggling life and bricks as well at the same time? How are you finding that, mate? Hope you're well, and great to have you here. Hey, we've got Doc Sampson in the house. He goes, Doc Sampson
Yay.
says, "I got a virtual DR app starting in a few minutes." What's a virtual DR starting? Is that like a video call with a doctor or something? Is that what's all that about? Robin Holt says, "Howdy, Brett Spills." Yeah, Robin Holt, Brett Spills. I think you guys will get on quite well, actually. I think you got quite a lot in common. So definitely hook yourselves up. Let's see what's going on. It's where I talk to the doctor over Zoom. Oh yeah, Doc Sampson. Yeah, we started doing that over here in the UK as well. I did that recently. In case anyone doesn't know, I had a bit of a major hip operation recently, and anyway, it's all going fine. Actually, it's going fine. It's healing very well. But that was like 7 weeks ago now. Seems like ages ago. It was pre-COVID anyway, that's for sure. And yeah, since then, since all the COVID stuff's been going crazy out there, I've been having meetings with these doctors and stuff like that and surgeons over Zoom. But yeah, so I hope it goes well, Doc Sampson. And don't forget, you're always welcome, my friend. So if you ever want to pop in or jump in or anything like that, you're always welcome. And everyone out there in the chat, everyone, even the panel, they might not even know this, but hopefully in the next 2 or 3 weeks, Doc and I are going to be doing a Voltron stream, or probably 2 Voltron streams, because the set's enormous. It's 2,300 pieces. And I'll tell you how big it is. I think it took Doc something like, if I remember correctly, Doc, you'll be able to tell me if I'm correct me on this, but I think it took Doc something like 46 hours and 50 minutes to take Voltron apart. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong there, Doc. But yeah, it's quite a set, believe me. Anyway, talking of sets, let's have a whiz around and see what everyone's building. Because I've got to say, Deppy Shep looks like he's absolutely jumping in here and building some serious base. Okay, Deppy, what do you reckon, Deppy? Have you built what do you reckon of architecture sets?
Well, the first architecture set I have ever got was this one. And
very good.
Once I got that, I honestly fell in love with the lines. So I also have a New York City one to build.
Buckingham Palace is good. I've got that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I wanted that one, but it's retired. Sad times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm liking it. I've got a lot of bricks to do there. So let's have a look. Good luck, Doc. Take care. Good to see you.
Hey, Doc.
Who can we go in on next? I get a feeling that Titanium is lining up some Lloyd for us. Let's take a look, shall we?
Lloyd.
Yeah, so I brought out a couple of the old Lloyds that kind of inspired this new Legacy Lloyd. So this is Rebooted Lloyd and Tournament of Elements Lloyd. And there's a lot of this suit that's taken and put into this suit, but also little hints of this suit as well. So kind of how the Legacy 1 was its own thing, and now Legacy 2 is kind of taking more inspiration from 3 and 4, as that's where it's been primarily based.
Okay. Have you got a particular favourite one? Because they all look quite good, yet they're quite different, aren't they? Different hairstyles and stuff.
I honestly don't think I could pick a favorite. There's so many good suits out there.
How many Lloyds have you got?
I probably like 15, 20 different versions, maybe. I'd have to count.
Wow.
Oh, that's impressive. And now, I've got a thing, right? Because I was watching M&R Productions the other day. Great channel. You've all heard of him. Good old Ryan. He does some good stuff over there. He's doing all the recent stuff as well. He was even on our stream a couple of weeks ago. Which was quite random. But Sam, a good friend of the channel, he got him on it. So that was nice of him. So I really appreciate that. Anyway, so he's been building all these helmet sets and stuff like that. And he was building one the other day. And I think it was either a TIE Fighter pilot or Boba Fett, of course. And I've got to say, halfway through the build, so it looks like you build the stand first, and then you build the actual, how can I put it, all the connections, the square connections above it, and then you kind of link all the side parts of the helmet and all that kind of stuff. But when he'd done the stand, and when he'd done the main sort of square section where you connect everything onto, I was kind of thinking, it's like a Gonkzoid. So, Darren, I'm interested to know if you think, do you think that looks a bit like a Gonkzoid if you add it to your stand?
Oh, yeah, it does.
It becomes a point where it just looks like a bit of a Gonkzoid. Am I the only one that sees that, or am I?
It does. Yeah, there's a little bit. There is a little bit to it. Yeah.
A little bit to Gonk.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go. I tell you what, though, there's you can tell though there's a lot of stuff that's going to be connecting to that, Darren, because there's
a lot to it.
You've got all those connecting bricks, haven't you? I don't know what they're called. What do they call those bricks? I've got any here actually. You get the brick, with so it's like a sort of a 1x4 notoriously you get, and you get all the studs on it. And if Moto is
modified,
in
modified bricks, I think.
oh no, we got ourselves a Do there. Hello, Do.
My camera.
A do, a da 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 is all I want to say to you. Sorry, terrible joke, but I do like that one. That's a good song. Everyone heard of The Police? Really good band from, I guess it was the 80s now.
Nope.
Those were the days. So what are you building over there, Adam? What's going on with you, mate?
I've salvaged and set from my decks of my collection. I'm building the Night Bus from Harry Potter last year, 2019. Yeah, I didn't have enough space when I took it apart, so I'm just rebuilding it because it's one of my favourite sets from Harry Potter. So yeah.
Ah, good stuff. I'm liking that. The old Christmassy ones. I tell you, the Christmas I haven't built yet. I'm just leaving it this year. I think Christmas is going to come around quite quick this year because it's going to be like one of those years that never was. I'll say one of those. It'll be the first one, I guess. Anyway, everybody, we've got someone new in the chat. Cy O'Connor. Now, Cy O'Connor, me and him met this week over Twitter, which was quite cool. And I think originally we kind of seen each other in. I kind of joined. It literally was. I kid you not. It was the last 10 seconds of the Beyond the Brick stream. So the guys Joshua and the boys over there have been some great streams this week. Anyway, so I reached out to me. It was just great to kind of, I wouldn't say put a face to a name, but anyway, we were sort of chit chatting and stuff like that. And I was saying, oh yeah, we do some live streaming and stuff like that. I do a good old bunch of mates and stuff like that. And here he is, everyone. So please do welcome him along. It's great to have you here, Si.
Well, Jay Bricks, Jay Studios has got to go. See you, Joe.
Who's off? Who's going?
Jay
Studios. Great to have you here, my friend.
See you, Jay.
Yeah, please do subscribe. If you subscribe to me, I can check out your channel as well. I'm taking it. I think Adam knows a little bit about Jay Studios. What sort of stuff does Jay Studios do, Adam?
Well, he does quite a few reviews. He's quite a big architecture fan, so he's planning on doing quite a lot of reviews of his sets. He's got quite a variety. I think he's got about 10 or 11, I think. So it's quite cool. He does a few news videos. He's got some good content, and he's got about 25 subs, and yeah, he's got real potential. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, everyone, do check them out. We're all a bit of a community.
Yeah.
So Jay Studios, we look forward to you coming back again soon, my friend. Robin Hole, you're not alone. I'm not really into them in our productions, and Just Too Good or Ash Flash. You know what? And it's kind of each to their own, really. I get the thing is, they do their thing. They're pretty successful guys. Let's face it, they're pretty cool in that respect. But it's like everything. It's a bit like everything in life. It's a bit like Lego trees. I think that's the best way to look at it. Technology, if you like. It's a bit like, everyone does stuff differently, and everyone's got their particular style, and some of it you really like, and some of it you're a bit like, I'm not really into it at all, really. But one thing is for sure, I'm really into what Robin does. Carl's Vic Bricks, really appreciate you being here, my friend. So I must be doing something right, I guess. But yeah, it's great to have you here, and and everyone is entitled to their opinion. Everyone, I always appreciate constructive stuff, which I always get from you out there. You're always really constructive, and I tell you what as well. I've got friends out there that if they don't like stuff that I'm doing, they certainly let me know, but they kind of do it in a nice way as well. If there's anything you ever want to see us do here or me at London Bridge Bricks, let us know. Leave a comment or something like that, or drop us an email. It's easy enough. So yeah, let us know. We're kind of, as much as I'm kind of here because I want to be here as well, most of the time we're here because we like you guys out there in the chat, and I absolutely adore everyone who's in the panel with me tonight. Now, one thing that we seem to have in the panel here tonight is an absolute bazillion Ninjago figures. So let's take a little look at those, shall we?
That's
So I was a little bit off. I have 30.
oh damn.
And that's not counting all the duplicates or one-off versions.
I hope you're not
so that's slightly
complaining.
different. No, but this is all the main ones.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I have one Lloyd.
I think I've got two. And for
Oh,
some
like
reason,
4 or
most of
5.
the cargo sets I'm building seem to come with Kai for some reason. Is Kai like the cheapest one or something like that, is he?
Kai's just in a lot of sets. He's one of the popular ones.
Deppy, M Productions says, tell Deppy I said hi. So there you go.
Oh, hey, M Productions. How is it going, my dude?
So who have you got most of, Titanium? You've got mostly Lloyds? Or have you got mostly Jays? I think you're more of a J man, aren't you?
I hope I have mostly J's. I mean, this is all the official suit versions for the most part. So duplicates is an entirely different thing, but I try and collect all the suits. So it's not a matter of who do I have the most of, it's who have they made the most variations of. But
Okay.
yeah. But 30 Lloyds. I think I'll count out the rest of my ninja as the stream goes
Yeah,
on.
go for it. I think tonight should be the night, Titanium, that we find out how many of what Ninjago figures you've got. So what have we got? Who have we got in Ninjago, everybody? And let us know in the chat as well. Do you guys and girls out there like Ninjago? I'm really getting into it. What about Monkey Kid? Monkey Kid looks like Ninjago, but from a different universe. It's weird. We've got Chef T in the house. Good to see you, Chef T.
Hey,
Chef
Chef.
T, I'm sure I've seen. I tell you what, Chef T, whereabouts are you in the world? I know you're probably in America because you stream with Hive, and I always seem to miss you when you're on it. But are you West Coast or Central? I'm never quite sure. I never seem to catch you, my friend. But I'd love to stream with you one day. Chef T says, hi, Garligade. The French clone says, I'm sorry, I have to go. See you soon. Au revoir, monsieur. Au revoir. Come back soon, the French clone. It's great. Been really nice to have you, mate. Really appreciate it. And I'm trying to get in there, in and amongst the more mainland Europeans as well. So if you've got anyone that I can ever get hooked up with that speaks whatever language, but obviously can speak English as well, I'd really appreciate that because as much as I love streaming with all my English friends and all my American friends as well, every now and again, I just like to bring in a European, like tomorrow with Lego Lomaniac. I think everyone, again, a bit like different Lego sets, just brings something different to it. And I kind of want that for everyone that's in the chat as well. So who have we got in the chat? We've got NC Bricks. Hello, NC Bricks. Nice to see you, mate. Welcome along. I believe we have a ukulele kid as well. We have got ukulele kid. NC Bricks, the ukulele kid, who's sharing the same icon. That's a bit weird, but there we go. Brick Buds, do you live in London? Do I live in London? Yes, absolutely. 100% I live in London. In fact,
Gives it away.
yeah. Well, this is true. The thing is, when I was thinking up a YouTube name, I wanted one that sort of said, well, a little bit about me, a little bit where I'm from, and all this kind of stuff. And well, yeah, London Bridge is very close to me. I tell you what, Brick Buds, follow me on Instagram, and you'll see how close I am to London Bridge. You look at one of my last few posts, and you'll actually see me on London Bridge. I think I was just chatting away about tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream as well. Ty O'Connor says, lads, I love Ninjago. You certainly do. It's cool that Ultra Agents turned up in Ninjago. I don't know, did they? Is that a new thing, Sai? Is that a new thing that the well, what do you know about that, Titanium?
Well, they used a couple of the Ultra Agents bad guys as Elemental Masters in Ninjago. This was back in season 4. And then they reappeared again in season 9.
Oh, okay. I see.
They
Well, that's mysterious, doesn't it? Oh, I heard some good news this week as well. I don't know if anyone out there has got Netflix at all, but apparently the Ninjago movie's out on it now.
Oh yeah, I just watched it. Yeah, I literally just watched it.
Oh, what do you think? Because I've seen about half of it, and I thought it was a really good movie.
Yeah, I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, what sort of things did you like about it? Let's put you on the solo, Adam. Let's put you on a bit solo and see what you're doing.
I'll put you on the spot now.
Oh yeah. I just really enjoyed the story of how like Lloyd went on the journey, sort of thing, of like becoming their new Sensei Wu sort of thing, and I just thought that was really cool. yeah, I like the difference from the movie to like the series. 'Cause, I just really enjoyed it. Yeah.
And am I the only one? Am I the only one? Right? I cannot call Lloyd during that movie. I have to call him Lloyd. What do you think about that?
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
It's a funny touch, but I can still call him Lloyd.
I think it's cool. Anyway, okay, I think it's about time that we take a little look at what's been going on in Legoland this week. So I think what I'll do is just to give you boys and girls a break, and anyone in the chat there, what would you rather see? What do you want to look at? Do you want to look at what big deals have been going on this week? Do you want to look at Star Wars helmets, the Lego exclusives, Wonder Woman? What about Monkey Kid? Do you want to have a look at some Monkey Kid? We could kind of pop over and just take a little look at a few channels and stuff. Let's take a look.
Monkey Kid.
Hey,
for me.
LBB.
You want to see some Monkey Kid action?
Yeah,
Those
definitely.
monkey kids, those are pretty cool.
Wait,
Okay.
weren't
My favorite themes.
weren't the Monkey Kid photos considered a leak now?
Yeah, I think they are. So you can't show them.
Oh, can I not show them?
No, I don't think you can. And I think people have still got some videos up on it.
Yeah,
But-
Just Too Good and all of those guys all had to take their videos down because they put that on.
Yeah.
Boo. Well, I won't be going to see that then.
Yeah,
I tell you who else did it earlier on. I tell you who else did it though. Jang. He did it on a live stream as well.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that Jang,
I don't have
Jang
to
just
look to see if
reviewed,
Jang does something naughty. God, heaven
Jang
forbid Jang
Batmobile.
Britain. Oh, let's take a little look then. Don't run away, everybody. I'll be back. Let's take a look. Jang. It's been nice to see Jang doing some live streams, but I do wish, Jang, if you're watching, I think we should reach out and do some stuff with other peeps as well. I think you're a class act, my friend. Yeah, it looks like he's taking it down. Let's take a look at his vids. Take a look at his vids. Yep, they ain't there. They ain't there at all. All right. So
Hey, London Bridge Bricks.
yeah, man.
I have a question. Have you ever been to Trafalgar Square before?
I can honestly say where I usually am based, Trafalgar Square is about 10 minutes away.
Ooh,
I go there
I've
all-
been before. It's a pretty cool place.
Yeah, I think
Trafalgar
as well.
Square. Debbie, your parents are from there, aren't they? You're
Yes,
from-
they are.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Okay, there's a couple of squares in London. Hold that thought there, Titanium, with your Kais. I'll be over there in just a tick, my friend. There's a thing, right? So in London, London's got lots of squares in it. Go to Italy, there's loads of squares and plazas, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, in London, you've got the biggest Lego store in England is in Leicester Square. But Leicester Square is literally a stone's throw away from Trafalgar Square. And yeah, Trafalgar Square is lovely. You've got Nelson's column there, which is basically a great big post with a statue of Nelson, Lord Nelson, I should say,
Yeah,
at the top of it. And
right
it's pretty cool.
there.
There we go. Let's take a look at this. Look, I can show you around here. So you got the on the left hand side there. I will go from left to right. You got the good old Route Master London bus. Then we've got some foliage and the black car there. Well, that's a cab because our cabs are notoriously black, unless of course you use a Uber. It could be any old colour. Now, what I will say, the little letdown for me on Trafalgar Square is you get a really cool looking Nelson's column, the main central part there. I think it looks cool. I think the lions, though, are a bit, I don't think they're that great, if I'm honest.
I think they look amazing. The lions.
Sorry?
I like the lions, but you like looking at the Lego set.
Well, I like the lions, but I just don't like the way Lego's done the lions.
No, they're not like.
Because they don't look like lions. That to me looks like a cheese slope. And I think the fountains are done
It
really
looks
well.
like a blob.
And I'm liking the statues that are in there as well. And you got and the big building in the background. Looks like a poor man's Washington DC main building. But yeah, it's
And they have a beautiful photo in the front.
yeah. That's really good. Do you know what? I got to be honest. If anyone's been up in London for the last few days, it's exactly like that. It really is.
Ooh.
It really has been like, I don't know what it's been like where you guys are, but certainly in England it's been lovely. Today was lovely. Yesterday was lovely. That's the summer's kind of kicking in a little bit. It's getting a little bit warmer, which is always nice to see. Hey, we've got 21st mate in the house. Hey, 21st mate, how you doing? He says, Robin Hull, are you sure the Berlin store is supposed to be huge, as well as the store in Legoland Billund? I believe. 21st mate. I guess you're talking about the one of the biggest Lego stores. Leicester Square is the biggest Lego store in the world.
Leicester Square is the biggest Lego store.
Yeah,
it's their flagship store.
I'm not kidding. It's massive. In fact, one of our first videos where I ever done was in the Leicester Square store, and it is huge. It is a massive store. And
2 stories.
Giant Lego builds in there. There's like an underground tube. There's a giant William Shakespeare, the poet, of course. There's a ginormous. I mean, God knows how many. And I bet you know, Robin Hull. I bet you know this answer to this. How many bricks were in that Big Ben building?
They did make a TV show on it. So on Channel 4 a few years ago, when the store was about to open, they made an inside tour of it. And they showed up like, I think it's like over how many bricks?
Is there a wiki out there about that? Okay, look, Titanium chomping at the bit to show us his Kai. So we'll bring in the fiery Ninjago Kai. But first of all, we've got PD Bricks Films in the house. Hey, PD Bricks, how you doing? Family Bricks, aka Matt Elder, is a good friend of the channel. We've got Bird Bricks. Hello, Bird Bricks. Not met you before, my friend. Welcome aboard. If you like what you see, give us a thumbs up. Here we go. Let's take a look at Kai.
All right,
ladies and gentlemen.
There are 28 Kais here. I am missing one. I'm missing the casual Kai from the movie.
The casual
Dun,
Kai.
dun, dun.
I like it.
I do plan on getting that eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. But
How dare you?
28 different Kais.
28 Kais. Okay. Yeah, sorry, what I should have asked you as well is who your favourite one is out of all of them.
It's a good question. There are a lot of good ones. One of the highlights for me is Stone Armor Kai. It's a very nice figure.
Oh, I like it.
Also,
Nice print.
Golden Kai.
Wait, they made a golden guy?
Yeah. Who's in
You do get them occasionally, don't you?
Hmm?
You do get the odd. I think, did they all take it in turns for being the golden one or something? Do they?
There was an episode in season 3 where all 4 of the regular ninja became gold. And they've done Kai and Zane in that variation.
Ah.
Kai was a few years ago. Zane was a bit more recent. There's also this one, fairly recent one, but
That's a recent one, isn't it? From the market store, isn't it?
it's Kai's arcade pod.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Kais. There's 28 Kais. Started writing it down in a post-it note. That's not coming up very well, but I have one.
Well, I think that's pretty cool, my friend. I tell you what, I'd be interested to know, right, out there in Chatland, I want to know, what do you guys all collect out there? Are you into Star Wars? Are you into Ninjago? What are you into? Are you into big cars? Are you into these? Like a friend of the channel is Bricks Ninja, and he's into these. He's into collecting the microfighters from Star Wars. Anyway, and this particular microfighter is a TIE pilot. And look at that. So this is what a TIE pilot looks like in the world of minifigures. But in the world of helmets, our TIE pilot helmet. Well, how's it coming along, Darren?
It's coming along the back of. I think it's the back of his head. I'm assuming it is. It's now on. It's
Okay.
there. It's getting there.
If it's not the back of his head,
The back of the head is on.
you put it on wrong.
I did actually mess it up earlier on. I had to break half of it down because I put it back to front. But
Oh.
no difference there. But I managed to sort it.
Oh, okay, we can normally hear it when you kind of go wrong halfway through a build.
I'm behaving myself when I'm on your channel.
Okay, good stuff. I appreciate that. So we try and keep it family friendly-ish on this channel.
I've got my Halo on today. I've got my Halo on today, so if it's on my channel, things do go wrong and some words do come out, which I know I shouldn't be. But
well, I really appreciate it. So, okay, I think it's time to look at Brick Studio because he's been keeping his head down during this stream because he's into his Wonder Woman. Let's take a look and see how he's getting on. Over to you, Brick Studio. Come on, give us an update.
Trying to figure out how to put this thing on the leaves, but let's bring it here. Hold on. Let me switch it.
looking good, looking good.
Oh, I'm liking that. That really does look good. That's a proper little bunker, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. That Wonder Woman's got wings.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. I think the reason she's got wings is because she's been at the old Red Bull. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what do you think of it? Do you think it's a good build?
Yeah.
You liking it?
Cool.
Are you into? I've not seen you do superhero stuff before. Is that what you normally do? You kind of normally do your own mocks and stuff.
Yeah, I normally just do mocks and city stuff and Wonder Woman and all that superhero stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you got a particular favorite thing? Is there anyone out there? You got any? Are you into your DC superheroes or into your Marvel superheroes? What else are you into? I'll be back at the chat in just a second, guys.
They used illegal building techniques in this set, actually, right there.
Oh, let's take a look.
They laid down. I don't know if there's any more. Like these on top of each other to make the little stairs right there.
Oh yeah, and that's illegal, is it?
Yes, because they're not really connected to anything. Like right there, you just stack them on top of each other. They don't even connect. They just sit there.
Oh yeah, but maybe they get kind of sandwiched in later on or something like that from the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who knows? That's one to watch. I mean, is it illegal if Lego does it? I'm not overly sure if it is or not. Is it? If Lego
They're
says,
breaking their own rule.
yeah, I'm not really sure what Lego's rules are.
They make them up as they go along.
Yeah, it's their thing, isn't it? It's draconian. Is it draconian? I think is that the right term? Anyway, let's have a look at this chat. We've got family bricks there. I've got to say, Matt, everybody, he's a fantastic artist. I mean, there's no other way of putting it really. And he's recently done some images, some drawings of my sig fig, which, in case you've never seen, it's this little chap here. There we go. That's my sig fig. That's my sig fig. Anyway, so I thought, he asked me to. I'll draw it for you if you want. Anyway, I woke up this morning. You know what it's like. First thing you do, you wake up, you're bleary-eyed. First thing you want to do is jump on social media and see what's been going on, who's streaming now, what's going on, and all that jazz. Anyway, first thing I see is WhatsApp. I was like, oh God, what's this and what's that? Anyway, look at it, and I kind of just watched this sped up image of my sig fig shaping up, and it was fantastic. So I can't wait to show you that, and we'll definitely be using it for a London Calling stream. We've got quite a few streams coming up. Actually, we got some bank holidays coming up here in England, so I'm going to be doing some streams at some odd times as well, including I'm going to do a stream on Tuesday. And I was going to ask you about that, Solo, because I know you do a lot of streaming during the week. I was wondering if you want to join me on Tuesday, perhaps. I was going to do one Tuesday evening because the reason being next Saturday I'm part of a stream, a 24-hour stream. Lego Lemaniac, great YouTuber, very clever guy. Again, he's a natural purist Lego chap. he's doing a 24-hour stream, and in that stream, he's going to be raising lots of money for a couple of different wildlife charities. So anyway, so I'm not going to be I'm going to be part of that 24-hour stream to kind of help him over that 24-hour line sort of thing. I think my slot is next Saturday at 5 o'clock. So please do tune in for that, and tune in for him and stuff like that. He's going to be doing raffles and stuff. And tomorrow we're going to do a preview of that show, whereby you get to find out all about it. So that's it. So what I don't want to do, because he's doing the charity gig next Saturday, is stream whilst he's streaming, because I kind of want everyone to kind of go and watch him. So with that in mind, I'm going to sort of do some streams on Thursday and certainly one on Friday. But Darren and I, sorry, excuse my poor use of the English language there.
Terrible.
We're streaming late on Thursday. I think Matt might even be joining me as well. Matt Elder, aka Family Bricks. All sorts of people could join us for that. We're going to do a stream that's quite late, only because May the 1st, at 1 minute past midnight, we're going to be able to buy the A-Wing. And with a bit of luck, if we can get the A-Wing, and of course the gift we purchase as well, Darren and I, and possibly Brick Hive as well, we're all going to be doing a stream together where we're building the A-Wing. So, and I tell you what, Matt is going to be in that as well. Actually, I think he's going to build one of two things solo. He's going to build either the original Yoda, one that looks a bit like a gremlin, but anyway, it's still going to be a great one to see. And what's the other one? Darth Maul. He's going to do the head of Darth Maul. So, Matt, if you're watching, given the choice, right, and they're both good choices, I'm definitely go for the Darth Maul, mate. That is always a winner.
That will be a winner. That's a good one, that is.
Yeah, very creepy. But...
Right, okay, so let's get rid of that. Titanium looks like he's getting some... They're from a distance. Is it me, or do all those J's look like Bennies? Right, hold fire there, Titanium. We'll be on you in a minute, my friend. I'm going to just go back to the chat, because we've got some good chat going on there. Jezza, Rogue Transformations, says, in answer to your question, London Bridge Bricks, I'm into creating my own designs more than official sets. I do like a number of official sets and appreciate how well they're designed. Well, I've got to say, everyone, Rogue Transformation does great mocks. He's done a train recently, which was constructed around the first ever steam train that was ever made. So yeah, I can appreciate that, because the thing is, I am getting into mocks. I'm kind of, how can I put it, Rogue? I'm flirting with mocking, because I take a set and sometimes I kind of put my own little thing on it. A bit like over the back there. I don't know if you can see it. If I just turn this around a little bit. Here we go. Just over there behind me. Got the old AT-AT over there. The giant plus size one from Razornikov. And believe me, it's a little beast to have built, that was. But I love it to bits. It's a brilliant little build. And I say little, it's 2,500 pieces. But I kind of changed a little bit. I ran out of a couple of bricks. Only 2 bricks, 2 plates. But they were quite considerable ones. And anyway, I just did my own different thing on it, really. And it doesn't really look that much difference. But I kind of, while I was there, Rogue, I kind of added a little bit more greebling to it. And added a little bit of detail. Anyway, no one's noticed. I mean, that said, there was a little tiny bit that I left off that Matt spotted. But that aside, yeah, I can definitely see why you're into it, and why it must be great just to buy a load of bricks to build something out of that. So anyway, back to the chat. Hi, Brickspace. We've got a Brickspace in the house, everybody. Welcome along. Family Bricks says, hello, ukulele kid. Smiley face. PD Bricks says, some Star Wars, mostly build cars. I love Speed Champions. I started collecting them. PD Bricks. I've got the blooming Audi 80. I've been waiting. It's got to be like 2 months now. I've been wanting to build it, and I just don't seem to be getting around to it. Do check out Solo Brick Builder, though. He's got quite an interesting review on it. And what else we got here? Ingrid Wing says, looks good. Yes, I love Wonder Woman. Rogue Transformation says, correct. Family Bricks, thumbs up. Laugh out loud, Deppy. LBB, Deppy is raising his paw like in class. He is indeed, actually. Deppy, I'll be with you in just a tick, my friend. Brickspace, welcome along. Great to have you here. Let's take a look at Titanium. And more to the point, a whole bunch of Bennies, like I first thought they were. Let's take a look at Jay and all 1 million of those.
Yeah, so I've got 30 J's. Don't believe there's any ones that I'm missing. And they are fantastic. One of the highlights for me is Future J.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pirate
This
J,
was-
yo ho ho.
Yeah. Based on a vision he had in season 5. Very,
So what-
very nice.
So tell us a little bit about that mission on season 5 then.
Yeah, so the ninja were going to retrieve the realm crystal, trying to get it before Moro did. And during that time, they ended up in a cavern where they all saw future reflections. Jay saw this, and he saw that he would end up with Nia, which would be one of the motivators for season 6.
Ooh, I see. That's pretty
Another,
cool. What
another
was that?
favorite.
That logo on the back, is that actually him? Like, is that his logo? Because
Yeah, this was-
crest.
This was the original logo.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my other favorite, Stone Armor J.
Ah, we've got BFAB in the house, everybody. Welcome along, BFAB. Great to see you here, my friend. Oh yeah, I'm liking that one.
Yeah. I even took the extra one I had, used it for my sig fig.
Nice.
Cool. I'm liking that one. We need to do your favourite one of each out, though. I think we need to do that. We need to see what your the ultimate Ninjago gang. What they all about. I think we need to do that. That's going to be your mission for the evening, Titanium. Okay, Deppy's got his hand up. Garligade, as you said. Deppy, come on down.
So what I was gonna say was my phone's getting a fever. It's like 200 degrees or something. So I'm gonna have to pop out because my phone is about to explode into pieces, just like the set. So yeah, I guess I'll just quickly show you the progress and then I'll head on
Yeah,
out.
give us the progress. Alex. Is it me, right? Is it me, or does it look like that bass unit's going? Ooh, it's like it's saying a great big O. It's almost like a mask, almost like Bane from Batman.
It really does.
It does, doesn't it? Hey, Trapdoor's in the house.
Head out,
Trapdoor?
so hope you all have a great day,
Yeah,
and
you
I'll
too.
see you later.
Yeah.
See you.
Have a good one, Deppy.
You're welcome back anytime, Deppy. Right, so
I believe we have BFAB in the house. He was in the chat.
BFAB's in the house.
Yeah.
BFAB says, brother from another. Hey, yay, Brett Fields. Brett Fields says, hi, Trapdoor. 21st mate says, went through a bunch of pictures and some said stay one of the city's weakest years in a while and one with the creative strongest. I think we should have a little look. Brother from another brick. In case anyone has never heard of Brother from another brick, and I've got to be honest, I very much doubt it. BFAB does some great news content, and actually, thinking about it, BFAB, you did a review the other day of the Boba Fett helmet. It's quite good, mate. It was nice to see you do a review. Made a nice change, I thought. But anyway, if anyone wants, and I mean it, they literally are. At the speed of flashing and the speed of clicking your fingers. You want to know anything about what's going on in the news, current news? BFAB's your man. So
He has the news before Lego even gets the news.
yeah. You're welcome, BFAB. You do some great stuff, mate. BFAB, we've got a slot. If you wanna pop in for however long you want to pop in for, you're more than welcome to. Bricks Ninja's meant to be here, but I've got a funny feeling he's probably either mixing some music up or something, or he's fallen asleep. But he'll be in as and whenever. Robin Hull, I should say. Oh, don't get those mixed up. I'm off. Nappy changing. Duty's calling. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Robin, great to see you, my friend. And I've got to be honest. When this lockdown's all over, I'm going to be definitely doing a meetup with you, my friend. I'd like to meet up. I think even Brett's builds, Darren, me, Robin Hull, boom. We should definitely all meet up because I know for a fact through the spooky powers of Google Earth, we actually all live quite close to each other, which is quite cool. But anyway, Robin, look after yourself, my friend. Great to see you.
See you, Robin.
He says, I'm backstage. Oh, Brick Studios is backstage for some reason. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Brick Studios.
Hey.
Okay, BFAB, I will drop you a line. Coming alive in your steam. Actually, coming alive in your stream should be the line, shouldn't it? Not steam. Any songs with steam in them, I always kind of mix up with stream. But anyway, so BFAB should be with us in a Mo Girls and Boys. Cy O'Connor says, laugh out loud. BFAB was great on Brickatech Live. Yeah, I love the great thing, Cy, with BFAB. Me and him have been quite sort of friends and mates for quite a while now. He's a good guy. He's a bit of an entertainer, and he's got a good friend of his as well, and a friend of mine as well. He's Sands as well. You quite often get those two together, and when they're on fire, boy, they are.
Yeah.
They're the dynamic duo of YouTube.
What do we got going on here? It says, laugh out loud. BFAB was great. CC says, when is the Star Wars stream, Greg? Well, Cafe Con, do you stream? Because I really like your stuff. And, you're more than welcome to come on one of our streams one day. We are going to be doing a stream, a Star Wars specific stream, next Thursday night, UK time. It's going to be quite late. We're going to go on to about 11:15. So it's just before midnight here in the UK. So that'll be quite a decent hour for you over there in America, because that's still like a good 3 hours from now, pretty much. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's a few more hours, yeah. So that'd be quite a long stream. I think that might be an 8 o'clock start. We might do that. I mean, Darren and I have got to figure that one out. Now, the reason we're doing that stream is to buy the A-Wing on the 1st. So with that in mind, fast forward a week or 8 days, as the case may be, on the 9th of May, so the 9th of May, probably 5 p.m. In the evening, afternoon. I'm not quite sure what 5 p.m. is. Is that afternoon or early evening? it's late afternoon. Call it very late afternoon. So 5 p.m. UK time on the 9th of May, which is 12 o'clock EST time over there in the good old US of A. We're going to be hopefully live streaming the UCS A-Wings. And even if I don't get the A-Wing in time, which you never know at the moment with all the stuff going on, but we'll do our best to get it on time, Darren and I will be building something huge. And I've got about 3 or 4 UCS sets that I do desperately need to build. And if it doesn't come, maybe I'll do a poll or something like that. And maybe you guys out and the stream can help me. I've got a couple of different UCS sets to build: Snowspeeder, Slave One, and the Y-Wing. But anyway, talking of Ys, I think we should get BFAB on. And why not?
Got the in the house as well.
There it is.
How's it going, guys?
Oh.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Just have the next 3 days off work. So I had off yesterday, I have off today, and I have off tomorrow. So I'm really happy about that. So
Yeah. That is a nice long weekend. Nice stuff,
Yeah.
mate.
I'm happy about it.
Yeah, no, definitely. And BFAB, I was always wondering, because you kind of been back at work now for, it's got.
Yeah, I've been back to work for at least a month right now. So yeah.
So how are you finding juggling life, being a YouTuber and working as well? How are you coping with that?
So I've been having, I had my friend Brick by Brick cover for me a couple times because, like, for me, when it comes to some news, sometimes, like recently, like the city stuff, that got all revealed. At least the first batch got revealed in the morning. Same with it was City and Star Wars. I think the promo and City. So I literally have to send people texts like, "Hey, could you cover this video for me so it's still out at a decent time?" You know?
Yeah.
Because like for me, I strive on trying to be one of the first people out. You know, I don't always succeed, but a lot of the times I do. And so for me, that's kind of my thing. Like yesterday, Monkey Kid got revealed at 12:30 in the morning, and I was like, I need to work on that video. Got it done. The video's doing great. Promo Bricks shouted out my video, so it really helped my channel. And literally, I will hit 7,000 subs today. So
boom, 7,000.
Oh,
Because
Holy crap.
so look, everyone who's in the chat, right? There's two big subscription milestones we're coming to. BFAB for his hitting 7,000, and there's me, little old me. I'm about 1 or 2 away from hitting 400. So subscribe to BFAB, and if you're feeling kind, give us a thumbs up and give us a subscribe as well. So,
I'm about like 20. I'm about 24 away from 100.
oh, that's good.
Awesome.
And I've got to be honest, Brixo, they're going to be the hardest 100 you ever have to get. They really are.
Yeah, it's been difficult. Like
So-
recently, I went down.
Well, how does it feel then to hit another 1,000? Because that's really good going, mate.
Yeah. So the Monkey Kid video has really helped my channel. I think right now, even though like publicly it shows 6,000 views, if you look at YouTube like Social Blade or whatever, that's at like 8,000 views right now. Within less than 24 hours. That being said, right now Lego is taking down some Monkey Kid videos. So right now I am gambling getting a strike right now. I know a lot of the, like Just Too Good took his down. A few other YouTubers have taken theirs down. So you're kind of gambling with your channel, right? The thing is, last time Lego said they were going to take things down, like Wonder Woman, Lego is taking things down, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to stand my ground. They don't have any grounds on that. And if you have a case, right, because it's not like it got leaked from their internal servers. If it did, then it's considered a leak. But a website, a Chinese website that sells product, revealed those set images. So even if Lego strikes me down and takes down the video and I get a strike, the second I fight the strike, the video will be up after 10 days, and I'm not going to have a strike on my channel. So I was willing to risk that. I know a lot of people reached out to me and said the people in the land saying they're going to start, taking down videos. And I'm like, I'm willing to risk it because, the video will be back up in 10 days once I fight the strike. So,
yeah, I guess so. And I was going to show some Monkey Kid stuff today from Promo Bricks, but everyone warned me. They said, "Oh, you don't do that because you might have to take the video down." But I guess there's plenty of other stuff that's been happening this week. What with I got to say, here's the thing: I created 3-in-1. I think they've gone up a gear this week. I think they've come out with a nice set.
Those sets are good.
It really surprised me how good those creator sets are, because at the end of the day, like for me, creator's never been my thing. Creator expert though, I've always liked, but like creator has improved like crazy. That being said, there's only 3 sets, I believe, coming in the summer. I'm not aware of any more coming out. So yeah.
Yeah, I think I might take a look at those in just a tick. But yeah, no, I think I've got to say, okay, BFAB, you're a news guy. I think of you as a bit of a Lego journalist, really, if I'm honest. I mean, you are.
Yeah.
There's no other way of looking at it. You are. But what's the deal with Lego and Pirates at the moment? We've seen 3 phases of Pirates. We've seen them with the collectible minifigures 20 series. We've seen it with Barracuda, Lego Ideas, and now we're seeing it with the 3-in-1. Why is there not a Pirates theme?
I think Lego's trying to throw in Pirates in general just into their kind of their company. The thing is, Lego Pirates does not sell well. Like when it's a whole theme. 2009 when they released Pirates, that tanks. In 2015 when they released it, they tanked. So both times those sets have done horrible. But like when you have the one-off sets like Barracuda Bay, people tend to really support that stuff, especially with all the references and all like the older stuff. And like anything Pirates does fine in creator, right? So if you look at like the Pirate Roller Coaster, that set sold amazing, right? Even though it was like not like a pirate ship, it was still a pirate roller coaster. That set did amazing. And so I think Lego, that's why they threw the pirate ship in the creator line, because that's totally out of place, right? The pirate ship does not fit in a creator line. You change the box art to pirates, that would be a pirate set. It really doesn't fit in. And so Lego knows that they will sell well for creators, so they're just giving us one-off pirate stuff. Kind of same with Castle. I don't think we're going to see a Castle theme for a while either. Like, I know like the blacksmith shop that's coming out either like I believe 2021, but it already got approved or whatever, got the 10,000 supporters. That's the closest thing we'll get for Castle for a while, because Castle's not selling well either. Like Nexo Knights did horrible in the USA. I think it did fine in like overseas, right? It did all right overseas, but like those teams tanked. So
maybe that's because in America you don't really get castles. You get forts out there, don't you? Everything's made of wood. So maybe it's more for the European market, especially mainland Europe. They definitely would be more into castles. But so from what's been going on this week and last week and a little bit before that, have we kind of got a pirate theme, but without the theme? They're just kind of there.
Yeah, for sure. The sets are amazing too. So yeah.
Yeah, I think we should have a look. I was going to use Promo Bricks, but I won't go there because everyone's avoiding that one like the plague at the moment. Let's see if we can find on Brick Fanatics. They're normally pretty kosher with all their stuff. Let's take a look. Search. What are we going to search for? 3-in-1. What's that set number? I think it was something like
31109,
isn't it? I think it's that.
Yeah, 31109, correct.
Oh yeah, here we go. So let's share a screen and see what we can do. Let's share a screen. So everyone out there in the chat, if you want to see any particular sets tonight, even if it's an old retro set, let us know, and it's easy enough. We can just pop over there and take a look. So let's take a look at something new. Here we go. So the Creator 3-in-1, and I've got to say, BFAB, something I do particularly like about this is the fact that the sails are made of Lego.
Yeah, no, it looks really nice too. They did a really good job with all the details and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad. See anything? There we go. If we can make them bigger, can we make them bigger? No. They are quite small pictures, but you get a pretty good idea. I mean, look, now, just out of interest, everyone out there in the chat and on the panel as well, I'm really interested to know what you reckon. Do you prefer the sails from this one, or do you prefer the sails from the Barracuda Island?
I like the Creator Expert one, the regular Creator one, 3-in-1.
Yeah.
I think they both have a kind of style and charisma to both the sets where they're both kind of cool in their own way. Like, you look at Pirates of Barracuda Bay and you look at this set, and they're so similar, but they're so different at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of pirate stuff they got on there. Here we go. So let's have a look at this one. Okay. He's like, where do I put that minifigure? There's Graham. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's have a look at the Lego.com, shall we? Let's go to Lego.com. Let's see if they've put anything on their site about the Star Wars and stuff like that. Let's have a look at 31109. Let's take a look.
So talking about like stuff today, there was supposed to be a lot of Lego news revealed. What I was told by a leaker, because I guess images of a bunch of sets have been on the internet for the last 3-4 days, right?
Yeah.
But it's on some website. I don't know different languages. So I don't know what to search for. But he was supposed to be revealing a bunch of stuff today. And I don't know what happened because, we were talking. He's like, I'm going to reveal stuff at this time. He was the one that's kind of been responsible for finding most of these leaks, right?
Yeah.
But after the whole Monkey Kid fiasco, I think he's backing off revealing more today. So because I was in a call with a leaker recently, or a couple leakers, and that's kind of the information I got. So
okay, well, I can't make these pictures any bigger. I mean, normally speaking, everybody, if Brickset is covering it, it's pretty official after that. So instructions, let's have a look down here. Is the one that it's saying it's in there and there. See if they've got anything. 31109. Let's see if they've got anything else in there about it. So they've got the pirate ship, la la la. I say I love Brickset, but boy, does Brickset come with some heavy amounts of advertising on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gets annoying. Did you try to sign in? Because I think when you sign into your personal account, if you sign into it, you don't see any of the ads.
Yeah. You
Okay. I'll have to. Bear that in mind. I got a new PC, so it's kind of it's like you're reapplying all the different pieces and stuff to it. Let's have a look, see if they've got a bit more news on there about this Wonder Woman set that Bricks he's building over there. So 7.
Yeah, I already looked. It's not on there.
It's not on
What are you
there.
guys trying to find out about the Wonder Woman set?
If it's on there,
Well,
if it's not,
oh, here we go. We've got something.
there it is. You found it.
Oh, there we go.
I couldn't find it.
Now, are they bricks? Because you're building it. Are they actually stickers or are they printed?
No, there's some. There's stickers.
Really? I was told they're printed. Are you sure?
Yes, BFAB. The
Okay.
sticker sheet is right here.
Can you put them on big screen? I'm trying to look at what he shot.
That's about as big as I can get it. Story of my life, BFAB. Let's have a look at Brick Studios then. Let's see Brick Studios. Let's take a look at these stickers, printed elements, and all this kind of stuff. There we go.
There's stickers.
All right, show us.
You're telling me the solar panels on top are sticker? Really?
The solar panels are these gold things. The
Oh, show us
gold
those.
is gold.
Oh no,
And
no,
then
the pieces that go on the little
Yeah, the squares.
Oh, these?
yeah, the square.
Printed.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
I did. I knew they were printed. That's what I was trying to get at. I'm
Yeah,
like,
these are
I'm like,
printed.
I'm about to say, because I know in my video I said they were stickers, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, there's no way all those are stickers. So then I went on a forum, and the designer of the set said, no, they're all printed. So that's what I was like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
That's printed.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. Yes,
I
Like,
tell
like
you
right
what,
here, those are stickers.
that would be a very weird piece if those were all printed.
I was going to say, could you imagine? I mean, that must have been about 25 of those on there. I mean, for that to be, for those to be stickers, oh man, that would have to be a very cheap set for me to buy.
That would be very dreadful. That being said, like if you look up the quality of like the DC sets recently, even with like minifigs that have leaked and stuff in general, even Marvel stuff, like Lego has really upped the quality of their minifigs and they're putting more money into their minifigs. So
Yeah, I wonder if they're doing that, BFAT, because of the recent collectible minifigures from DC. Do you think they were like testing the waters?
you know, that might be a good point. Something that I was told too is that DC sales last year were pretty bad. So I think that maybe Lego was like, hey, let's up our budget. So then, you know, we can improve the minifigs so people buy them more. Because for Marvel sets did amazing last year regarding like sales and stuff. But DC sets did horrible. So they ended up tanking. So I'm like, I wonder if Lego's putting in more money on the DC side. So then the builds are more attractive and the minifigs are more attractive. So people want to buy them more. So,
Yeah, you don't think that's got something to do with Endgame being out last year as well?
yeah.
That's gonna push the Marvel sales quite high compared to DC.
Even though some of the Endgame sets weren't like accurate to the film.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, most of them weren't. Yeah, they
Yeah,
took
most
either
of
from different films or they weren't even in the thing.
Yeah, 'cause-
Even the Quinjet was like featured for a few seconds in the film.
Yeah. I've still got that one to build, but I've got to say the problem we've got, especially being Star Wars fans and stuff like that, is that we're going to have this kind of funny, strange lull, and unless Lego kind of really digs into the Clone Wars, which they've kind of done well with, the 501st set that they've got coming out, and it is more of a set. It's kind of like I wouldn't call it. Some people are calling it like a battle pack, but really it's the battle pack plus.
Yeah.
And I think they need to come out with some decent Clone Wars stuff, and even bring out I don't know, almost kind of pinch a couple of sets maybe from Solo, because the Clone Wars is definitely merging into what is Episode 3 and the Clone Wars. What is it? Episode 3 and Solo, the movie. So yeah, you never know what may come of that.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, BFAB, you're I know you're not the biggest Star Wars fan in the world, which I don't think you are. Am I right by saying that?
No, you're right. I'm not a big fan of Star Wars. That being said, like any of those like helmet builds or like those like brick built Yoda or like BB-8, all those stuff I bought like within the first month of them coming out because like those I love. They're very nice like display items in general. So
yeah, no, I agree. So some of their stuff can be really displayable. Like like I got this. I mean, I'm still building this blooming thing, and it is technically the DC one. But this here, so I'm
how long? Greg, how long have you been working? I feel like you've been working that when Hive started
A
working on
very long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, long time.
this is one of those sets that in emergencies, bust it out. And
That's fair.
I'm going to build it tonight. Maybe I'll build a bit more tomorrow. But the thing is, BFAB, and please don't take this the wrong way, but my observation of you in the wibbly wobbly world of Lego is that you're kind of like what I class as an informed entertainer. You're a good guy to have on the channel, brilliant guy to talk to. You know everything there is to know about them, but you very rarely kind of build stuff. And I'm kind of I've kind of obviously watched you and stuff like that all the time, especially on the Hive streams and stuff like that. So what I've tended to do, I've taken a little leaf out of your book. I tend to build a little less when I'm hosting. If I'm on with Hive, and you know I'm always on with Hive at some point during the week, I'll always do a load of building because I can focus on it then. But when I'm doing this, when I'm hosting on here, I want to be talking to you because I want to know all the latest news and all the stuff that's going on. I want to talk to everyone that's in the panel, and of course, I want to talk to everyone that's out there in the chat as well. So it's quite difficult for me to build stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why, like, for me, I stopped doing building streams, but I realized I wasn't building on the streams. Like, I did a hidden side stream, and I built nothing. Everybody else was building stuff. I got nothing done. So that was something. So
I love. I enjoyed that stream. Oh, look, we got a little solo.
A little solo in the house.
Hello,
You
little
say
solo.
hi. Hey, stop looking over there. So I should find
Hello,
something
solo.
interesting.
he's gonna steal your Lego.
Yeah, no, she nearly broke my Barracuda set whilst live on air. She nearly knocked the whole thing off the table.
Oh
You
yeah.
just, if you actually look through, you actually see a little hand just kind of come up along this rim of the table and just start dragging it off. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Lego and children don't always
Not,
mix.
never mix. They never ever mix.
I think it's cute, mate. I think it's very cute. Let's just have a quick look at the chat, see what's going on in there, and then we'll have a buzz around as well, see what Brixo Studio is up to. And Titanium looks like he's lined up another army of someone or other from Ninjago. Where are we going to? LDM Bricks, London. LDM Bricks is kind of like almost like a short abbreviation of London Bricks. It says there's not enough DC engaging films for Lego's main target audience. It shows the more DC sets they have out over the last few years. I do agree with that. I do agree a lot with that. But I think a lot of that is down to the fact, like, you know, take for example, Batman versus Superman. In that 3 hour long film, there is actually a really good movie. If they cut out loads of stuff that was never needed there. Cut the Craggle says, 21st mate, do you know much about City Tech? I don't know if he does. I certainly don't. Rex Bill says, brother from another brick, didn't they approve another Lego movie 2 today? Oh yeah, there is some movie news out there, isn't there? And I did hear about that. I think Lego have signed a new deal, Brett, with Universal Studios.
Now,
So
yeah,
Brett, go on, so, do you want to say something about that?
yeah, all the Lego films now will be like by Universal. So I guess a 5. It's something to do with like maybe a 5-year contract or something. So
5-year contract in this day and age is
Yeah.
very good.
I think it was something. Maybe 5-year, 5 film. Maybe I don't know.
Okay. Okay, well look, we've got an army of ninjas lined up over here. Let's get Titanium in to tell us a little bit about what looks like coal, Mr. Earthy Ninja.
Yep, we got 29 versions of Cole. Don't believe I'm missing any. There you go. It's cool. He's never been my favorite ninja, but I've begun to like him a lot more as the years have gone on.
Cole's like the dirty ninja, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mr. Earth. Right, very cool. I'm liking it. So, who's your favourite one out of that then?
I've started picking top 3 because I can't decide a favorite,
Top 3.
and I've omitted the the few that I showed for previous Ninja. So I'll be showing those off in a bit. But the one of the latest renditions of Cole is really good.
I've got that.
I've got about.
Yeah, it's from the dirt bike.
See, while you're showing them off, I might as well grab one. Where are you, Cole?
Yeah, I've got the dirt bike, but it's taking power.
I quite like the dirt bike.
It's always nice to have you here, Skylar. It's always nice.
So here we go. This is a version of Cole that I've got, titanium. There we go. There's Cole. This version of Cole there with a big hammer. Look at that for a hammer. I'll be able to pick that up myself. It's like one of those. The scale of that is like one of those hammers that you get at the fair. Where you smash it down and the bing goes up there. There we go. This is our latest build on London Bridge Bricks. It's the Cole's dirt bike. So if you haven't seen that being made,
No.
I put a video out the other day just building it really. So yeah, if you fancy seeing it, just pop by and take a look at that when you fancy it. So what else we got going on in the chat? 21st mate says, cut the craggle. Sure thing, dude. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Okay. Didn't they approve another Lego Movie 2 today on the Bridge Bricks? That was Brett. Cut the craggle says, okay, I'll drop you a DM on Insta.
Cut the Cragger's got like 3 questions for BFAB.
Who's got 3 questions for BFAB?
Cut the Craggle, he asked, have you gotten fired yet? Have you got a Tinder date? And do you have any toilet paper left? That's what he says.
Have I got fired yet? No. Do I have any toilet paper? Yes. And have I got a Tinder date yet? No.
Oof.
Great questions.
Ah, thank you, Ingrid. Thank you very much, Ingrid.
Ingrid said you got to go, yeah.
Garligated says, bye-bye, Ingrid. And then Ingrid says, LWB, this is a wonderful stream. There's a couple of things that make these streams particularly good and that I really like. One, of course, is my panel of experts. Let's call them that, panel of experts. And, of course, is everyone out there in the chat, of which we've got 23 watching us at the moment, which is blooming good going. So I really appreciate everyone being here. If you're new to London Bridge Bricks, if you're new to BFAB or Brick Studio or Solo or Titanium or Brickso Studios, check them out. You've got brother from another brick is on the epiphany of having 7,000. Can you imagine that? 7,000 subscribers. Brilliant. About 25 years and hopefully I'll be there.
I appreciate it, man. I really do.
No, cool, man. You deserve it. I love all your new stuff. We have collecting bricks in the house. Good to see you collecting bricks. Hope college or university or school, whatever stuff you're doing is going all right, my friend. Great to see you here. 21st mate, collecting bricks. Hola. Cut the Craggle says, truer words have never been typed, collecting bricks. Everyone's giving collecting bricks lots of love today. It's good to see you here. Brilliant. What time is it where you are collecting? We very rarely have you on our stream, so it's great to have you here. CC says, hi, collecting bricks. So lots of love for collecting bricks out there. We're really appreciating that for everyone. And London Bridge Bricks, did you see me sorting figs on the live stream today? No, Brett, I didn't believe it. Believe it or not, I might be in and out of Insta and Twitter, which, to be honest, most of the time when you see what I'm doing on Insta and Twitter, it's pre-determined stuff. I take all up in buffer and stuff like that. No, I'm actually back at work now. And if you look at my Instagram, I posted it last night when I was doing a bit of a preview on this and tomorrow's stream. You'd see on there where exactly I am, and it was London Bridge on there. And I couldn't help myself, but I kind of made the point of going, what was Tower Bridge and what was London Bridge as well. But I've got to be honest, Brett, I normally have to watch stuff back, and if I can have something on quiet in the background, then I will. I just can't interact with it as well because I'm the king of distractions, I'm afraid. Anyway, Brick Studio, he's disappeared. I think he's probably gone to take his Christmas tree down. Has anyone noticed that? He's got a Christmas tree behind him. Down there. And Darren, I think Darren's been very quiet for a little while, everyone. I think it's time to have a look at his It's TIE Fighter help. Here we go. Darren, you're on the air, my friend.
Oh, I'm back. I'm here. I'm still here. We've got a semi face. It's getting there. He's been on the Weight Watchers shakes at the moment, but yeah, it's nearly there. I think I'm building a cheek. I haven't got a Scooby Doo what I'm building at the moment, but yeah, it's getting there. Sorry.
I said, give us a close up on the
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will switch the camera over so you can get a better view on it. 2 seconds. If it ever loads. Sorry, my laptop's acting a bit slow at the moment, but it's going to come in now. There you go. There's one. I have managed to get the stickers on. I always try and get the stickers on as well. So yeah, it's getting there. It's near enough there. So I think we're building this side up first of all, and then the last bag. Yeah, but there's only 2 bags left. So yeah, it should be finished in the next half an hour, I think. He says.
First, folks. So he's got 30 minutes to finish that.
Well, I'll to finish this bit off.
I've got 30 minutes to finish this. After I've done this bit and another 2 bags.
Yeah.
It's cool. Oh, you've got Doc Samson back in the house, everyone. Doc Samson.
Welcome back, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
Doc.
Welcome back.
So, Doc, did they find
Doc is great.
a pulse on you, my friend? Did they find a virtual pulse? How was it? How was the experience? Cut the Cradle says, I sent you a DM 21st, mate. So that sounds all cool. Oh, blimey, look at that. I'm looking up on my screen and I'm seeing a whole host of names, including the very elusive as well. But yeah, okay, Titanium, while you're there, give us some Zane action.
All right, so this is Zane. I got 31 of him, so he's the most now. So yeah, there's a lot of different versions.
Wait, what's the guy in the back right? Like the one with like the cool ice helmet? Is that?
That's the Ice Emperor. Spoilers for season 11. Ice Emperor is Zane, but that's been out for months now. So
How dare you spoil it for me, bro? I haven't watched it yet. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
neither have I.
Yeah,
Spoiler alert, spoiler alert.
No, I watched. I'm at season 12 right now. Ninjago is going in a really weird direction right now. So
I haven't watched past season 8. I mean, I'm.
Okay, so who's your favourite 3? BFAB, I asked him for a favourite 1, but you can only give me a favourite 3.
okay, he has to give you my top favorite 3 Ninjago characters.
I'll be lining up my 3 later, but Ice Emperor is a really good one.
Oh, show me that one. Who was that? That was a warrior. That's not a Zane, is it?
It is Zane, but he's in his Ice Emperor form.
Let's see. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Then here's the pink Zane. I gave him the original Zane face.
And where did you get that pink Zane from? Because he's only just come out.
Yeah, from the Gamers Market.
Very good. Very good.
And then another recent one is Golden Zane.
Oh, yeah, Golden Zane.
From the mini.
Who I also gave him the original face.
Oh, that was pretty smart, man. Something else I've just discovered as well, folks, is I've got a bar of chocolate down here, and I can't eat and talk at the same time very well without it actually sounding like I got my mouth full. So apologies for that. A lot of the time when I put someone on solo, I'm like, quick, grab a drink, look at the chat, eat something. So what's going on in the chat? We've got some alarms going off in the chat. Spoiler alarm. Yeah, thanks, Brick Buds. I definitely need that. And Doc Samson's, I thought it was tied. The season is now ruined for me. Sorry about that, Doc. You heard it here first. Not that appointment was for my father. Okay. Anyway, whatever happened, Doc. I think that's okay, my friend. And we'll never finish on time. Yeah, Solo will never finish on time. Apparently, they're saying in the chat, Darren, they're saying Solo will never finish on time.
It never happens.
27 minutes now to finish it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
He's giving up already.
Yeah, I'll surrender.
So, Sai, you're really into your Ninjago. Have you got a favourite member? Because for me and Titanium, well, for his favourites, it's going to be Jay, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory, I guess. Yeah, Jay's also my favourite as well. So, have you got a favourite as well? Because, but like I say, I was looking at Sai. I was looking at your channel the other day, mate, and it's a new channel, everyone. But it's actually quite a fun channel, so do check it out. I think it's pretty cool going. Doc, I have to ask: is Barracuda Bay finished? Oh yeah. Question for you, Solo. I think Doc's going to be asking you lots of questions, so you don't make that 30-minute mark.
Yeah, he's good at that. Yeah, Barracuda Bay is finished. It's all done. Finished it off yesterday.
Indeed. Will we see it by the end of the stream?
I promise you, as soon as this brickhead is done, I will go over and take down a load of figures that I've got in front of it, and I'll bring it over. It might take me 10 minutes to get it all down because I've kind of piled a load of other sets in front of it, but okay. I'll get it down. I'll get it down for everyone to see.
And did you do it so that it was in the ship form or in the island form?
It's in the island form.
Okay. Good.
I left it to the people in the chat, and they say just leave it as the island for the time being. So I was like, all right, okay, right. Your wish is my command.
Good man. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. But yeah, don't forget, folks, May the 9th and May the 1st. Actually, not quite May the 1st. It's April the 30th. We're going to be Darren and I are going to be streaming very late, up to the point where just a few minutes before, we'll then cut the stream, go and buy our A-wings, and then fast forward a week, and then we'll be making hopefully the UCS A-wings as well as well as a few other friends that will just kind of come in and.
I'm gonna try to get mine.
Sets or Star Wars sets. Are you up for that, Brixo?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my A-wing, and if not, I'm just gonna get some of the other.
Wait, is there an A-wing building stream going on? I mean, if there is, I'll buy an A-wing.
Fab. Well, so the plan is, and this is only a plan because at the moment, of course, there's you never know what's going on. But apparently, Lego are saying now that they've sorted out their issues they've had with postage, so that's good. So what we're going to do is on May the 9th, we're going to get some. Hopefully by May the 9th, we're going to buy them on May the 1st, like the early hours of the morning. We're going to get the A-wings. I'm going to get one. Darren's going to get one. I think Brick Hive's in on this as well. He's up for buying one. And if you want to get one as well, you're more than welcome, BFAB. But yeah, otherwise it's going to be a very Star Wars orientated one. Matt Elder's going to be there as well. With he's going to be building either a Yoda or a Darth Maul, but anyway, it's going to be some sort of UCS set of some sort. That should be quite a good one. I'm looking forward to that. Brixo, away from the wibbly wobbly world of Star Wars, you look like you've got some Harry Potter on the go there.
They finished the night.
I've got this set to build. What do you reckon?
It's very good. I got it back in the summer, and I think it's a very good set. It's just really nice design, and it's a very cool one. I wish they made it a bit wider though, maybe. Yeah, instead of the like the Speed Champions, I wish they'd made it 8 studs instead of 6. That would have been a bit better.
Do you know what? I mean, you could convert that though. There's got to be a fairly easy conversion, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you could easily.
Yeah, that's good. I like it. It looks all moody where you are, Brixo. It's like a single light.
My light, because my big,
out of the darkness.
Yeah, my big light in my room is orange, so it looks like everything is literally orange.
Well, the funny thing is, I've got everything in here at the moment is set up to be tungsten. So there's always a bit of I always find tungsten a little bit nicer than core white. So, for example, he's set up to like tungsten, so it's kind of yellowy. When you get into doing photography and videoing and stuff like that, you kind of learn the difference of types of lighting. So there's 2 types of lighting. There's cool white, which is very, very bright and white, but can kind of make you look like you drowned out, really, especially for me, because I've got obviously white skin, so I look pale and ill and horrible. Whereas if you use like a sort of tungsten light, it's sort of slightly more yellowy, a bit like the old street lamps. It's kind of a little bit warmer. So hopefully I look okay, or at least as well as the light can be anyway. But
I've got my orange light so you can see how orange my room gets.
yeah, we don't want to be orange. We don't want to go like Donald Trump colours. I think, what's going on about today? He's like inject himself with disinfectant. It's like what? No, I haven't watched the whole thing on that. But if you're at home and you've got bleach or got disinfectant, please don't go injecting yourself with that because it's going to be awful for you. That is. Let's have a look at the stream.
There you go, orange.
Chat says Brick Buds says this is the best stream ever, with lots of big smiles and love hearts and all their big stars actually. Oh, thank you, Brick Buds. I really appreciate it. I think this is your first time here as well, and yeah, that's really nice of you to say. I don't know if you noticed, Titanium J keeps picking up his tray of figures. I'm doing that because he gets to build up his arms, some endurance in those arms of his. Hold tight, Titanium. I'll be with you in just a tick, my friend. CC says, I have a C3PO I could build. A C3PO you could build. Cafe Con, C3PO, that'll take you about 2 seconds, won't it? It's a
it's a Technic one from like...
Technic one, yeah.
Where's
Oh,
that
dang. That one looks like garbage in my opinion, because it's like really old and technical,
Oh.
Yeah. It hasn't aged. It hasn't aged well.
Yeah, that could not fit in today's standards with that stuff.
I'll have to look at that. What set is that, CC? I'd be interested in what set because maybe it will look quite like in my head. So I can't remember ever seeing it, but in my head that would look like something out of C3PO from Episode 1, the one where he's got no clothes on. Cafe Con says, Doc, no, it's a Technic set. Oh, right, okay, there we go. Straight away, we'll start there. Thanks, BFAB. And NC Bricks says, I'm back. Welcome back. Brick Buds says, what do you think of the new Clone Wars? Well, I've got to admit, please don't anyone say about anything that's happened today in the new episode.
Oh, come on, you can't bring that up and not let me talk about that.
I'm on season 4.
Talk about it tomorrow or talk about it another time. I reckon we should do like a Clone Wars review or something, Darren. That'd be quite cool.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I haven't seen it, but having seen last week's one, I can only imagine this week's one must be like mind-blowingly fan-blooming-tastic. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you like the animation? Don't you like the animation? I think
3 seasons to catch up
the
on.
animation in these new ones, these last 2 ones, are absolutely it's out of this world.
Is it? They've pushed the boat out, have they?
They've really pushed the boat out on it. It's absolutely spectacular.
PD Bricks Films. There's London Bridge Bricks. Can I be in a future stream? Well, stick around, PD Bricks. Become familiar with everything that's going on, and going forward, I don't see why not. I've literally anyone on my streams, but they're all people that are familiar, that I'm familiar with. And
you actually have to pay $5,000 to get on his stream. So if you have $5,000, 5,000 pounds.
$5,000 is the equivalent of about £200. So 5,000. Thank you very much.
£5,000 and you can make it on the stream. That's all. You gotta pay pallet to ground.
A UCS Star Destroyer, and I'll think about it. But no, Indie Bricks Films, just stick around in the future. I sometimes everyone does these streams quite differently. I tend to kind of plan my ones, and I get people on in advance. I always like doing it with a few people. I've never done one by myself yet. Maybe I should try it, but I'd miss the interaction with these guys. And
I do ones with myself, and it's like I'm on my own, but it's not that fun with not having many other people to talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, I will chat about that with you offline, maybe, Brick. Though. But anyway, talking of how can I put this? Talking of Ninjago and doing things by himself. This guy, as by himself, has created an army of Ninjago stuff. And I can't quite see what I'm looking at. I think it's Naira. Anyway.
Yeah.
Going into solo mode. Titanium, what do you got for us?
So we've got Nia. There's only 23 versions of Nia because they didn't produce too many initially. But as you can see, she had kind of her Samurai X era and then she moved into being the water ninja. And when she became the water ninja, she started getting a lot more versions. So,
Yeah. Okay. What's your favorite?
I'm gonna pick my top 3 out here, and then
So I think because there's so few of those, I think there shouldn't be a top 3. There should be a top 1.
I can't not pick only one.
That's like I can hear your brain ticking over with that one. It does not compute. It can only do it in 3s. Everybody, Gala Gate. She's off. Where are we going to? Doc. Night, Gala Gate. Let's get 21st mate on Greg. He is free. Get 21st mate on Greg. He is free. Night, everybody. Gala Gate, thank you so much for being here. It's been great to have you. Night, Doc, Josh. Yeah, we've got a spot, Doc. If you want to jump in, I'm going to send you a link, Doc, because Doc, do you even sleep? Is there such a thing as Doc sleep or anything like that? Because sending you the link, Doc, jump in. Even if you only want to be here for a minute, mate, I still would love to have you on the stream. If there's 2 people out there, folks, that always have an ace card to get on my streams, it's Brick Hive and it's always Doc Samson. Actually, to a certain degree, BFAB as well. BFAB, you're in those circles. Yeah. And when I first got going doing live streams and stuff like that, I kind of learned a lot from watching and interacting and with BFAB and Brick Hive and Doc. And all 3 of them really know their Lego stuff. They really do. But they're all very different as well. And so that's why they're always welcome on. And Sans as well. I like Sans. Sans is a good guy. I like him. But yeah, so what's going on in the chat? Night, Garligate. He's off. Garligate, you're a star as well. Actually, Garligate's always there. And Garligate, really good to see you being more on the streams as well. I hope everything's kind of settling down at home and stuff like that, because Garligate's got kids, and in this day and age at the moment, with everyone doing home tuition, everyone's turning into teachers and stuff like that. So good on you, Garligate. Hope that's going all right, and everyone's got extra work to do and stuff like that. It's hard at the moment. It really is. Be right there. Okay, everyone. Doc Samson will be with us in just a tick.
And I also got to go. I got to go now.
All right, Brixo. Brixo, before you go, friend, what have you got? What's come up on your channel recently, and what have you got in the pipeline as well?
Well, a few videos recently. I did review the ISS that I built on the British YouTuber stream. If you want to check it out, I've done a few news videos, but you've already seen all those. There is going to be a few more reviews coming up. There's going to be an Overwatch set, and my Technic mock car thingy as well. But yeah, that's mostly it.
Yeah, that is a seriously good mock, my friend.
Yeah,
it really
it's based on a existing Lego car, but I've changed a lot of the middle part of the chassis, and I changed the engine totally. It was a V8, and I changed it to a fat 6, like a Porsche.
Oh, I'm liking it, mate. I'm liking it. That's pretty cool. Family Bricks, aka the marvelous Matt Elder, says, I got an Ofsted rating. Apparently, I got an awful rating. Well, if I ever have kids, Matt, I'll make sure I don't send them around to your school, my friend.
I'm going to go now. So I'll see you later, Greg.
Bricks,
Yeah.
And then there was 4. So anyway, we've got Dr. Samson jumping in soon. Family Bricks. Oh, talking of which, I say then there was 4, but if I'm truthful, then there were 5. And there he is.
Oh, hey.
Oh, John, did I just see you like 5 hours ago?
Yeah, I think so. We were down under. I think we were in Australia last time I saw you.
Are you stalking me or something?
Well, kind of.
I knew it. Stalker alert.
I'm trying to get subs off the BFAB, so I'll do anything, So Solo, I've got to say, I don't know if you read my comment because I was back and forth earlier, but technically, Barracuda Bay is not finished because there's a bag left.
There is a bag left, but everyone says in the chat, I'll put it down to everyone, do you want me to turn it into a pirate ship? And they all told me, I said, nah, because it's going to take about half an hour to change it over. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll leave it as it is then. So there's still one bag remaining.
That's another lie. It'd have been more like 2.5 hours, but hey.
Yeah, you're right there, Doc. Yeah.
Although it's a nice display, you know.
It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous set. Yeah. Well, you never know. You never know. I might turn it. I might do it someday.
Yeah, exactly. Just a quickie. Hey, I'm going to do a conversion stream. Or if you get that new Creator 3-in-1 pirate ship. That's
what I'm going to get. That's what I probably might get to put alongside it. I think that's probably what I'll do because it is a gorgeous set as it is.
Oh god, yeah, the entire summer line, the entire city summer line, and the Creator summer line is just like, oh my god, I want to go broke. What's with you people?
I'm gonna have to start begging for money on streams. I'm gonna become one of those like Twitch girls and be like, just for $5, I will sing you a song, and then that's how I'm gonna be able to afford my
life. Did you guys get Titanium J's opinion on that monkey kid, and their close, variations of Ninjago?
We all know Titanium J does not talk, so we can't get his opinion on anything.
Well, what are you talking about? Exactly.
I've never heard the guy talk before.
So have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen them.
You
I think they're interesting.
Are they too Ninjago-y? Do they copy any Ninjago sets? How about that?
They feel like a mixture of Ninjago, Chima, and Nexa Knights.
Thank you. Hallelujah. Somebody agrees with me. Hallelujah.
Combinations of all three.
Is it a good thing, bad thing?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
I like the cheapest one, the $35 one with the bike.
I want to get the one with the Monkey King and the Monkey Kid. And
I think that Monkey Kid is better than Ninjago, like literally, and this is why I like Ninjago, but you got to look at things like this. Monkey Kid has a really strong first wave. Ninjago's first wave was good at the time, but if you're comparing it to things like now, it couldn't hold up, in my opinion.
Yeah, Snap. Okay. I mean, the Legacy line is perfection, I think,
Wait, sorry, Doc, did you say it's perfection, the new one?
Yeah, the new Legacy line, the Ninjago Legacy line, they have, they fixed all the things that was wrong with previous sets, and it's just kind of like, and the price point for most of the Legacy sets is just like, wow.
They're good.
Easily get into the set.
You got to look at it like this. Lego should have went back and made sets from the show that never saw the light of day. Right? That's what they should have done. Like the Snake Train that they had a prototype for it, which never got released.
Such a hater today,
like they should have done.
I know, TJ. Such a hater today, hating on the Ninjago, man.
I like Ninjago. I just don't buy a lot of the sets anymore, but I love the show, so it's just getting worse though. But it's still
I find myself. I got another Fallen Empire set.
You mean Prime Empire?
Well, whatever Empire it is, I got another one. I had to get another one. It's the one that's got the blue car and the white thing, I think. It's got 2 vehicles in it. That's all I know.
Jay and Lloyd Velocity Race?
Yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's it.
Give it a mild description and you'll know what it is.
Exactly. TJ will know. I'll be like, it's got a blue car. And he'll be like, oh, that's obviously the 2001 blah, blah, blah set.
So Doc, apparently there's a good guy actually, Cy O'Connor, who's from Ireland. I think you're from the Republic of Ireland, isn't that right, Cy? And he's saying, laugh out loud, this is my first experience with Doc.
Well.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
I don't know about that, but in for something. He's in for something. I tell him what. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The only tip I will give you, Cy, is that just go with it. Just go with it. But yeah, Doc, look, he's just an ordinary kind of guy.
Exactly. Just living my life, trying to, do everything,
Is a good thing.
I mean, you are a puppet, and you are kind of pink, so.
Racist. You're racist. You're just as racist as Sans. I'm not even going to go there with you. I don't even want to look at you. I mean, it's just like.
Most people don't, Doc.
I just can't believe you. BFAP. Oh, that's Lloyd, right? Because it's green.
Yeah. And I will say these These ones back here, they're printed. No
Is that a
stick-
ripcord? Is that a ripcord and it races? Ripcord.
No,
race?
it's just a
big tire.
yeah, big tire. This one does absolutely nothing except the cockpit opens up and it likes to fall over. Didn't fall over that time, but if you're not careful, it will.
It will fall over.
And then here's Jay's. Jay's is pretty sweet.
Yeah, all
And,
his jets are very nice. And don't they usually have the wings that? Yeah, I'm like they always do something.
Yeah. There's you can take the key blade and insert it in there, and it'll make the blades pop out.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And then I did notice I was watching one of the episodes the other day. I love how they jump in the air and they're instantly in one of their vehicles and they're like zoom, and it's like gone. I was like, dang.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's brilliant for editing because it's kind of completely gets around with. I've got to get in the car. I've got to check it's got fuel in it. I've got wipers. I've got water in it. No, none of that. We'll just transform into it.
Yeah, I was afraid it was going to be like, they have a whole montage where they show the person and there's a flying colory background or whatever. Then the car flies up and then they, get into it and, boom, in the car now, and then they drive away.
And which episode was that, Doc?
They don't do that. I was afraid they were going to do that, but they didn't do that.
No, the
Anybody
one
ever
with
find like the
vehicles,
newest
but-
Oh,
Ninjago
they were
season?
on the Destiny's Bounty or whatever. It was flying in the air and they just jumped off and they were suddenly flying and driving and whatnot.
Was that episode 12?
I don't know.
What did they do after that?
Jay, they're fighting bad guys, okay, Jay. And then some ironical things happened. They learned a little lesson, and they got back with the sensei at the end. It's
That sounds like every
typical.
Ninjago episode for you.
Yeah, what
That might have been
'Cause it-
episode 5.
it was. There, what's his name? Wanted all 4 of the weapons of destiny or the gold destiny weapons or something. Because they gave them to him so he could defeat some snake dude or whatever, and then he ran off with them. But because his son, is the chosen one
that's
that could
episode
defeat
13.
him or something. Yeah, that was the one. So that because his son is whatever, he wouldn't fight him, so he left. And everybody was like, "Why are we leaving? We got all the stuff." But I don't know. And I thought that Zane, it would have taken longer than just 7 episodes before it was like, "Hi, I'm a robot." I thought it would be like, would have went a couple of seasons, but no, it just is like, hey.
It was part of the True Potential thing.
And then that one season doesn't make no sense to me, where they're like on a computer screen or something, and they're I can't describe it, but it's just I don't know. I just couldn't watch. I watched like 2 episodes. And it was like, this is making no sense to me. They're like trapped in a video game, Dr. Borg or something, and Zane is
reading or something like that, were they, Doc?
Zane is laying on a table or whatever, and they're I don't know. It was just like, what's going on? They were like riddles, and they were like trying to figure things out. I don't even know if it was Ninjago official or something, but it was just.
Yeah, you're giving like descriptions of like 4 or 5 different season stuff.
Yeah, well, I was watching a
All
bunch of
rolled into
Ninjagos. I was just watching them because I had watched all the Prime Empire, Hidden Empire, or the
Prime
video
Empire.
game. Yeah, I saw all the ones on that channel that you recommended. So after I saw all those, I just kind of like hopped around just to try to see some Ninjagos. So I did. That's why I don't have the storyline down. It's just kind of like I was like, hey, let's just watch that one. And it has a nice looking thumbnail.
Yeah, episodes 11 and 12 will be coming out this weekend, Doc. So you'll see that. Technically,
cool.
they're already out. If you just search for them, then they're
Yeah,
out there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to appear on that channel. It's just much more convenient that way. It's a pretty nice channel, Jay. Nice recommendation, I might add.
Yeah.
Doc, what channel's that?
Oh, good lord, I can't remember the name. What's it called again, Jay?
Agent Brukowski.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Is that the name of a channel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it Russian or something?
He doesn't have an accent or anything, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm just wondering if Brukowski is like a play on something from something else.
Oh, of course.
It was Emmett's last name.
Ah.
Emmett's last name was Brukowski.
Ah, okay, that makes perfect sense then.
Cool. Let's have a look, look at the
Cut the
chat.
Craggle is back. Is Cut the Craggle back?
Cut the Crackle is back. He's saying, what have I missed? Well, you've missed a little rotation. There, Cut the Craggle. We've got Brick Studios. He's going to be back in just a tick.
All right.
Who else we've got? Brett Mills says, bye, 21st, mate. Yeah, good to see you, 21st, mate. Thanks for coming by, as always. Great to have you here. Brett says, 21st, mate. And send me a DM on the blah 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 on Insta. That's cool. Cut Craggle, welcome back. La la la. Brick Buds. I quite like that name. See, it kind of rolls off the tongue quite nicely. We will be here tomorrow morning by the time Solo has finished. Oh,
you know it. You know it.
I was saying. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll have a look at Titanium J's top 3, and then Darren we'll take a look and see how
Is that
close
from
you are to finishing.
Of each ninja or each season?
Each ninja.
Each ninja. Okay.
Not counting a few that I showed earlier.
Oh.
But start with Lloyd. I picked Skybound Lloyd, which I think looked excellent in the green and the black. Then there was Hands of Time Lloyd, which I loved the dark green for him. It's fantastic. And then lastly, I picked Hunted Lloyd because I really like that the armored look.
No shiny ones. Huh.
Yeah, they're normally pretty good. Have you got a favourite? Are you going to give us the top 1 out of your top 3?
No, I couldn't pick. There's so many good ones, and it was so hard to choose even those 3.
It'd be Jay anyway, because he's Titanium Jay.
Here's Kai. This is Elemental Kai. He was one of my first Kais, and I like it.
He's got shiny gold. Love it. Shiny.
Hey, MJ Bricks.
Hello, MJ.
MJ made it. What up, MJ?
We got Day of the Departed Kai, which was a little bit of a mashup of the suits from the first couple of seasons, which I liked.
Does Day of Departed an entire season or just like a Halloween special or something?
It's a special. It's a 40-minute special.
Ah, okay.
And then Avatar Kai.
Who's the one? Oh, that's right. It's Titanium Jay that's got the sparkle look in the Empire. What a goofball.
And then for Jay, we have JDX, which was the dragon suit.
Oh, he's got that silver on there. Yeah, that's nice.
It says Jay on the back.
I do like Jay. Can you show us that back print again?
Yeah.
What is that? So it actually says Jay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then another Day of the Departed suit.
Is that a skull on the front or a lotus?
No, that's his logo. And then suit following that, Hands of Time.
No, BFAB's here, Craggle. He just muted. I like that blue and black. It's nice.
Yeah.
And for Cole,
2 colors you don't normally see a lot around.
Stone Armor Cole. Season 8 Cole, Sons of Garbodon. And then one of the more recent Coles from Season 11.
With the orange, yeah. All right, who keeps typing in the private chat? Oh, BFAB's backstage. He must have dropped.
Oh.
Hello, guys. I'm back.
He's back. We're just going to run through Titanium's top 3 of his Ninjago sets. Welcome back.
Oh, so that's the White Ninja, Zane.
Yeah, that's Zane. There's his dragon suit. Pretty fantastic.
Have they ever done like a psychotic version of him? Because that would be insane. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh goodness.
Boom, boom.
Here's the Tournament of Elements version. This one didn't appear in the show, but I love this version because it has battle damage.
And he has the half heart too, because he gave the other half to Pixel.
Can I just say what Doc was saying a little bit earlier on? Right. In season 2, roughly, this is spoilers, but it was years ago anyway. Quite early on, it becomes very apparent that Zane is a robot, and there's a scene where like all the flesh falls off his face, and no one even batters an eyelid. Not that I'm even sure Lego figures have eyelids, but anyway, they don't even say anything about it. And
Well,
it's
that's because in the first season, episode 7, he told them I'm a robot. And they were like, "Oh wow, man."
I mean, he opened up his.
I'd still be shocked though. If someone's skin fell off their face, I'd be like, "Oh, blimey."
I don't know. I'd be like, "Cool."
Okay. Saying, yeah, you got it. Do you know a plastic surgeon?
It's like, you finally look cool now, robot man.
I mean, after Zane opened up his chest in episode 7, I guess they got used to it. But here's Day of the Departed Zane, another favorite.
Oh, lift that hood. Is that a blue trans head?
No, it's
no, blueprinting. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, look. Did you see Craggle says, "Guess who's back, back again? BFAB's back. He has no friends.
And then for Nia, there was this version for Samurai X suit. Also didn't appear in the show.
Is that her first like first versions of her?
It's just a version that they made that never showed up in the show, but it came in the same set as this guy.
Ah, okay. Do you have a Pixel?
I do have Pixel. I have every version of Pixel.
Yeah, silly
And
question.
then, here's the first Nia suit for Ninja suit.
I
which
do like
thought
that
was
blue.
really nice.
The blue is
Yeah.
really nice, especially on the torso. It's just like, wow. Matches the headband very nicely. Usually it's a little bit off, but that was like almost spot on.
Then there's season 11 Nia, which I thought they did really well.
Is that silver gray or gray?
It's a bit of
Kinda
a silvery.
shiny. Yeah, it's kind of shiny. It's nice.
Shiny.
And then she was red because she's Kai's sister.
Yeah, they they started incorporating the dark red into her suit. Then they kind of got rid of it for the movie. They brought it back for Legacy.
I didn't know they're brother and sister, folks. There's no Luke Skywalker Leia thing going on there.
So, do you like Echo Zane, TJ? You
Yeah.
like Echo Zane?
Yeah, Echo Zane's pretty cool.
Echo Zane.
I don't know what an Echo Zane is, but somebody asked in the chat.
Hold
CO
on.
O'Connor did.
I'll dig him out.
also, cut the
Okay.
Craggle. I love you too in the most straight way possible. So,
what is what's that version of Zane that you were talking about, Doc? What's all that about?
The what now?
That version of Zane you were talking about, Echo Zane.
I don't know. He's going to go look for it. CO O'Connor asked in the comments, does Titanium J like Echo Zane?
Oh, here we
This is
go.
Echo Zane.
And of course, TJ said, yes, I do.
That looks like Duke Nukem.
So the story behind him is that when Zane's father was trapped in the lighthouse, he built a replacement Zane, and this was Echo Zane.
Why would he do that? Didn't he
'Cause he
remember that
needed
he
a friend.
Zane Co? Oh, okay. But he should have called him something else other than Zane.
I mean, he just named him Zane again, and then the ninja took to calling him Echo Zane, but he was only in a couple episodes. So,
oh, did
nice
he
character nonetheless.
deactivate or whatever?
No, Jay reversed time, and so they never met Echo Zane.
Oh, snap!
Yeah, very cool. So he never reversed it. Very nice. Now we have
Aaron Laird is here. It looks like
we have some action in the green room. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Wonder Brick Studio. Welcome
Wonder
back,
Brick
mate.
Studios.
I'm back.
Oh, just regular Brick Studios.
Yeah, it's regular Brick Studio.
What up, Brick
Brick
Studios?
Studios do you know, dog?
I don't know. I thought there was going to be a Wonder Brick Studios the way that Greg was talking. I was like, what's this?
You want me to change my name to Wonder Brick?
No, nobody would know who that is. They'd be all like, who's this?
Wonder Bricks, he stands up and he does a twirl and he transforms into another YouTuber.
Like Linda Carter used to do back in the day.
Oh yeah, boom. But yeah, are you going to give us an update then, Brick Studio? And then I can see Darren frantically, so quiet. You always know when Darren's in the zone.
Okay, you should have seen how fast he was trying to work on that those nozzle thingies. He was just like,
I think he's got about 3 minutes to finish that off.
He's close. He's very close.
3 minutes. I might need a bit longer. Oh my god!
Yeah, but he's got the he's got the breathing part done down on the bottom. He's got the the nozzles and
Come on,
the.
everyone, will him on.
He's like, he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. Don't worry.
These bricks just don't want to stay on it for some weird reason. I don't know what I've done.
There. The story of my life, Darren.
Oh mate, I'll come back to that in a minute. I don't know what's going
All
on.
right, okay. So let's take a look at let's have a look at Brick's studio. Let's see. He's kind of relaxingly meandering around this Wonder Woman set that he's got here.
Oh, he got the new one, did he? Well done.
How is that?
Yeah.
I'll be tagging up this live stream with that. I tell you.
Trying to figure it out, really.
So did you get it at the Target or the?
Oh yeah, I got it at the Target.
At the Target, okay. Dang Target.
Yeah.
Are the Minion sets out? Because even though they suck, I feel like I want to go to Target right now and buy one.
They're not at Target.
I got one. I got one at Fred Meyer's. I got the motorcycle with the Gru minifigure and the two Minions.
You probably gotta wait till Monday.
It was the only thing they had that was Minions. Just one set. There it was. I was just like, snatch.
I was thinking of flirting with the employee, so they give it to me early. What do you guys think?
I think
They
so.
won't.
Yeah.
Or maybe,
You are famous on YouTube, you know.
yeah, exactly. Maybe JB could hook you up.
Yeah.
I don't want to steal JB's views. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's already got them, so you know he'd be like, "Hey, can
Yeah,
you
I
go to
don't know.
Target and
I'm
get me
kidding
one
around.
and
I mean, the
send
thing
me
is,
one?"
for me, like even regarding reviews, I will really never be a review person. I don't enjoy making them. I enjoy watching people's reviews, but I don't enjoy making them because they're just not my thing.
What was that? What was that Boba Fett? What was that Boba Fett thing?
Well, that was because I managed to be the first one on YouTube, but I knew that if I got up at 7 in the morning to go to Target, I'd be the first one, right? And I talked to Ryan, and I knew he wasn't getting his at the time that
he was there at the Target later.
He did, which I didn't know that. But originally, he said he was just going to wait till the land sent him his package to do the review. So I'm like, I have a day start on Ryan, which is great. And Just Too Good doesn't seem to care for the helmets. So I'm like, this could be good for me. The video is doing fine. It has 3,200 views. I'm content with that for a review. So, yeah.
That's good. BFAP, you guys, because you kind of, how can I put it? You mingle with a circle of friends in the sort of higher, upper tier of Lego YouTubers. Do you kind of speak to them and sort of say, I'm going to do this set at this time, or is that something you're going to do and you're thinking to do? I'm not saying you coordinate these things, but do you kind of take into account what they're doing so you don't kind of clash with each other?
So we try to clash. It's always about like, it's nothing personal. It's friendly competition. So let's say Ryan has a set, and I know he's going to get a set a certain day, like because Ryan's in a very open book. Then I'll be like, well, here's the thing. Then I need to try to beat him. Which we made it clear in our one of our calls that we had. Ryan's like, I'm going to get the things from the land. I'm not going to buy the sets. So I'm like, well, this is perfect. I'll go at 7 in the morning and I'll get the set. So I got the set, built it, got the review done. And then Ryan all of a sudden said, yeah, I'm going to Target. I'm going to go buy the Boba Fett one. And I'm like, oh my gosh, come on, Ryan. Luckily, he didn't put out his review till the day after, because if he wouldn't have, it would have like probably killed my video. But I'm happy with the views that I got.
Yeah, God, 3,500. That's really good, and that's going to be good for your subscription count as well, mate.
Wonder Woman might be done. Looks like Wonder Woman might be done.
Yeah, that is a good-looking bunker. Let's take a look. Show us around your Wonder Woman bunker, Brixo.
Still got like one other set step, but I don't care. But it's pretty cool.
Does the radar dish move?
Yeah.
Does it rotate? Ooh.
I mean, back and forth, not just up and down.
It can be, yeah.
Check it. Okay. Oh,
dexterity. Yeah. That's good. I tell you, that looked quite good motorized.
Yeah, because there's a thing on the back of it that you can motorize or whatever with
power functions or whatever they call that dang thing.
Yeah.
I've yet to play around with power functions. I bet you, Doc.
I have a motor in a box, and it has yet to be opened. I just look at it and go. And people ask me, "Do you have a motor?" I'm like, "Yep, I sure do. There it is, right there in that box." I don't think I have anything that's really motorizable. You know, just like I have a train, but I've never put it together either. So there's that too.
You should lend it to Hive.
Well, he's got a train and everything. I have nowhere to put the dang thing, so I don't see any point in opening it up to let it drive around the floor for a minute or two before I put it all away.
Yeah.
Is that the cheetah? Does the cheetah come with civilian clothes, or is she all just cheetah'd up?
Yeah, here I'll show you. Based on we got the cheetah girl.
Dr. Minerva something.
Okay.
I can't remember. Well, you know, she's from the comic book. She's an actual character from the comic books.
Yeah, Cheetah is one of those characters that can actually really take Wonder Woman on.
Yeah, because she becomes, you know, possessed by that spirit and she becomes all super savage. Exactly. Yes, your eyes are glowing and whatnot. She's ready. Wonder Woman's going to have her hands full. I tell you what.
Got that Wonder Woman.
Yep, the lasso doesn't work on her. It's going to be like, ha ha ha, how you like me now?
Yeah, I always like the movie where Aquaman's accidentally sitting on it and he kind of.
Yeah, he's telling truths without knowing it.
Yeah, I thought that was brilliant, that scene. So, who's your favourite figure in it then, Brits?
I like this. I like this one.
Yeah, Wonder Woman with wings. I'm liking that.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Very nice.
And she's all gold and whatnot too, and that new hairpiece.
Gold. Yes.
Oh, Solo done. Solo looks like it might be done.
Hold on.
I've given up.
Giving up. Oh,
I've thrown on the floor. I've left it there. Nah, she's done.
It's done. Okay. This is like the world premiere, everybody. Solo Brick Builder has finished.
There you go.
Solo, give us a tour around your helmet.
Which one? Yeah, there you go. It's nice. The only thing I don't like about it is these bits up here. They're not great. They're not actually on there very well. Little knock and they will fall off. It's a mantelpiece bit. You know, it's there to sit on there. But that is probably what a lot of people are talking about. Is that lovely little print down there, which I think a lot of people are saying, why don't they do that for all UCS sets?
Oh, that is actually a print. So that's not.
That is an actual print. Yeah, it's really weird. So this is a print, and all down here are all prints. But then you got two teeny tiny stickers either side, and then these two up here are prints as well. So yes, it's nice though. It does look good. I think the pictures justified it a little bit better, but it's still pretty cool. But I can't wait to beat Bill Boba Fett, but that won't be until after Monday because it's a birthday present. So that's going to be that one.
When's it your birthday, Darren?
My one is on the Monday.
Well, this Monday coming. Yeah, so I'm a Taurus as well. I think you said I'm a Taurus.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good going, my friend. I'm impressed. So yeah, for my, just in case anyone knows, my birthday is coming up in a couple of Sundays' time. And for my birthday, my lovely wife, Gemma, has gone out and bought me Voltron, which luckily we just about got just before all the lockdown. So in due course, I'll be building that with Doc. We've kind of got a rough day when we're going to do it, but I don't know if we're going to do it yet over one day, over a couple of streams, or a couple of streams over a couple of days. Who knows? But I'm looking forward to it. Brick Bud says, it's a miracle. I love the build. Yeah, everyone's loving the build. What I reckon you need to do, though, Solo, we want proof. And I think everyone in the chat will agree with me. That Barracuda Bay is finished, albeit one bag. Anyway.
You evil people. Right, okay, let me go grab it.
All right.
I'll go grab it.
That's
mate, I've got to make some room.
Good man. I'm liking the helmet, though, mate. That does look good.
It is a good looking helmet.
Actually, I've got to ask you a question. What actually made up the breathing apparatus?
It's just a load of. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll pull one out.
Yeah, let's have a look.
So it's just basically, just these little discs. They just go up along here. There's about 18 of them that go in here, and then basically it's just got a Technic bendy flexi pipe that goes in there, and it just goes like that. It's just very simple but very effective.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, both either side, and it just quite literally just clicks in. Very easy. And it works really well.
It does look good. It does look really good.
It is good. I know there was an argument saying that are these overpriced, but no, they're not overpriced. I mean, look at it. It's good, and it's all brick built as well. You know, there's no like hidden Technic bits behind there or anything else like that. You know, it is big plates, small plates. You know, it's
a proper big site.
It's a pure build. It's good.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it looks great, and that's definitely the one I wanted to get. You can get Boba Fett, you can get that off blooming Amazon, but
yeah,
you can get the Stormtrooper as well, which I've not properly seen yet. I don't know. I don't know what the general feeling is of those, because I know the side sections of that are not meant to be as good as the TIE Fighter. But
no. I think the white, I think that's a lot of people what are saying is the white kind of is not that good apparently. Apparently it's quite a pale white compared to obviously the Stormtrooper is very bright white. So
okay. So
I will find out soon.
So having done it then, so having created the TIE Fighter one, what would you like to see them do next? Because I kind of like to see, it's not technically a helmet, I suppose, but I wouldn't mind like seeing a General Grievous or something like that. But what one would you like to see them do?
I mean, if you stick with a Stormtrooper phase, I think they could quite easily go with the Clone Wars, you know, because you've got 3 variants of the Stormtrooper helmets, you know, yeah. I mean, with the Clone Wars, the way it's going at the moment, you know, you've got 3 phases of helmets. That would be quite a good one to do. Me personally, because I'm a huge prequel fan anyway, so especially of the Clone Wars anyway. So for me, that would be ideal.
I mean, sorry, mate. Makes a really good note. 21st May, I was actually waiting to buy on May the 1st that one of those helmets. I think Lego.com's completely sold out.
Here's a little tip for anyone that lives in England. You have to pay an extra £1 more, but you can get it at Argos, the TIE Pilot.
Really?
You can get all the helmets at Argos, yeah. Some of them might have to wait like 2-3 days for them to get it in stock, depending which way you go. But yeah, you can get them at Argos.
Oh, I think we need to take a look at that.
Yeah,
let's take a look.
Have a little look.
Let's have a butcher's, shall we?
While you have a butcher's, I'll go grab Barracuda for you.
Okay, cool. Let's have a look then. Argos. TIE Fighter. Ooh, they've got them as well. Oh, there we go. We're going to have to do some screen sharing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, girls and boys.
And aliens.
If I could, if there was such a thing, I would, my friend. So this is Argos. Now over here in England, it's kind of like a catalogue shop. It is, and I didn't realise this, but this is the only place in England at the moment we can buy these. Look at that. So bought 76 times in the last 24 hours. That's good going. Let's see if we can do a bigger screen on that. Look at that. Yeah. So, BFAB, what did you? I mean, I know you've done recently done a review on them. Do you think this is a theme that could catch on?
Yeah, I think they're gonna do really well. I know the Boba Fett helmet sold out everywhere that had it for pre-order. So clearly, there's a market for these helmets, and I think adult fans of Lego, feeling included for once, they're gonna totally like buy this stuff like crazy. You look at the new A-Wing 2, that's the 18+ set. So Lego's kind of finally looking out for us AFOLs. The mosaics that are coming out in October, those also are targeted for us. So I'm glad that Lego's finally looking out for the AFOLs, and these helmets are beautiful. I mean, I have the Boba Fett helmet, and I just love looking at the set in general. So
I think the Boba Fett especially is taking a lot of people by surprise. Yeah, this one is a brick set. Have a look at brick set.
Beautiful thing.
I think they've recently featured set of the day.
I got on charge there.
Let's have a look. Oh, I managed to pick this up this week, BFAB. How about that for a set? Managed to get one of those. Let's take a look at. Oh, I thought there was in here actually. Got DO, but maybe not. Say there. Minions. What license theme should return? Should there be any that return? Let's take a look. I've got DO there, but I haven't got anything else. Aaron, what's the set number for that TIE Fighter?
It's 75274.
75274. Right, here we go. Boom. Let's take a look at that. Oh, we've got a lot more images here. Actually, on here first. Let's get rid of some adverts. God.
I can't wait to see what they do in the future, though. So, you know.
I think the future of these helmets are looking pretty bright. I think they've sold probably better than what Lego thought they would be.
Yeah, no, Boba Fett sold out everywhere when it came to like the pre-order, because when they're doing the pre-order for the Boba Fett, that one sold out. The other ones didn't. But I feel like these are going to be, top sellers for Lego. I think anything 18 plus, us AFOLs are willing to drop money on, especially with they're targeting us. We need to kind of support these 18 plus sets so we continue to get them. So
yeah, definitely, because I think Lego have finally figured out that it's the AFOLs that are keepers of the money.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's a bit like when I've had friends of mine in the past that have said, "Oh, what should I invest in? I'm really into Lego, but I kind of want to invest in Lego and stuff like that." And I always say, you know what? Speed Champions is probably the best cheap sets to get, because after a couple of years, they'll double in value. They always do, especially the Ducati. If you get one of those, you're made up there. But otherwise, go for the more expensive sets, the ones that only adults buy, because kids ain't going to buy them. Kids ain't going to spend like £200, £300, £400 on a set. But always get them maybe just before they retire. And if you're in the know, you know that they're going to retire, like Voltron recently and stuff like that. So buy those ones. But yeah, I think these sets as a theme, I think they're going to kind of almost not to disparage people from buying brickheads, because they trickle out still, those ones. But I think these are going to be. I think these helmets are kind of like the brickheads for AFOLs, if you like.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
I'm just content with the whole aesthetic in general. They're beautifully designed, so.
I think they are as well, and I definitely fancy getting the Boba Fett. I think my only concern with the TIE Fighter pilot, and I will get the TIE Fighter pilot one, is Darren, is that going to be susceptible to fingerprints? Because I know my Batmobile is.
It doesn't. It's not particularly shiny. Maybe the top bit, perhaps, where it is shiny on the top half of the helmet. Hang on, let me reach out and grab it. So, but it's probably the black might show it up a bit much. But around the edges, it's not too bad. But yeah, you will have to. It's definitely. I think the Stormtrooper one's going to be more dust magnet than anything else. It's going to show up pretty nicely on these ones.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's going to be awkward as hell to dust.
We can't see Darren at the moment, and that's because he's hiding behind a ginormous Lego set.
It's bloody massive.
Pirate Barracuda Bay. Let's take a look at this Lego set. Give us a tour of your set, mate.
I'm not going to give too much away, because obviously I have got a review coming up on it next week.
Right, give us a preview of your review coming up.
So the preview is basically, it's not going to be like your big 35-minute Jang Bricks or whatever, who else has done it.
Oh, thank God, I don't have time for that.
It's going to be live. It's not going to be like that. So it's not connected.
It's broken.
So it is, you can, if you want to, store it in two separate places.
Sorry, just to be clear, Darren, it is meant to do that, isn't it?
It is meant to do that, yes. I haven't just deliberately just kind of gone a bit lazy and not put a brick in somewhere. No, it is supposed to do that. And it's, there's the attention to detail around here, so you might be able to see. I'm not going to pick it up because this is only held on. So this, hang on, let me just move this one out of the way. So this is the first bit you build up. This here is only held on by 2 Technic pins. That's all it's held up by. It's very, picking it up and moving it around is very, like, clenchy, shall we say, to keep it PG-13. But yeah, there's a lot of detail on it, and there's a lot, like Doc said earlier on, there is a whole nother bag just dedicated to turn this into another ship. Because there's about 5 cells as well that hasn't been put on here, because it's all for the actual build. But yeah, just spin around here, so you might be able to see just inside there. I don't know whether you'll be able to see the lights. You'll be able to see this is the cooking quarters down here, and the captain's quarters just up here. Yeah, there's so much to this. I mean, you could actually probably do an hour video just on this on its own, but I'm not going to, so that's not my channel. Yeah.
How many pieces was that? I know I've asked you this already, but how many pieces is it?
I think it was just a little under 4,000 pieces. And the one thing I absolutely love about this is that there are no stickers in this at all. So anyone that hates stickers, this is the set for you.
How many printed pieces though?
You got the flags. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 flags that come with it, and there's a couple other little bits and bobs like cookies and all that kind of stuff. Just dotted everywhere. Absolutely dotted everywhere.
How many cannons that shoot?
3.
3. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they all got ammunition to go with it as well. It's massive, and I think you could ask anyone that's actually built it. It is a bit of a challenge in areas. It is a challenge, and it's at the end of it, when you're finished with it, it's I mean, look at it. It's brilliant. It's a pain to find somewhere to put it though, because it's so awkward.
Yeah, it's massive.
It is ginormous. I mean, like you can see how big it is just next to a minifigure down here. And it dwarfs it.
Well, you can just tell how ginormous it is just sitting in front of you. It's just
yeah, it kind of takes over my face.
It takes over my face. I like it. That's
like half the size of him, you know.
Yeah, well, I hope not. I'm 6'2", so it's that. If you got this kind of money lying around, it's not. I mean, Lego can shout at you all day long saying this is a kid set. This is not a kid set. This is. You would struggle if you were a kid to build some of these bits.
Was that one 16 plus? Did it say 16 plus on it?
I've got the boxing here. I don't think these ones actually do. I think it is a 16 plus set. I think you might be right.
Hey, Greg, did you see your family bricks in the chat?
Hey, Family Bricks. He says, just about to finish inks on your sig fig. Did you want me to jump on the stream and everyone get a look? 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. Does Greg got some custom going on?
No. Oh, Craig in the Brick Studio. Hello.
I'd have you on in a flash, Matt. But we're fully laden at the moment. Unless someone doesn't mind popping out for 10 minutes.
Bring him in. I'll drop down.
All right, you sure, Doc?
Yes, drop me down. Bring him in here. Get him in here.
Okay, Matt, we'll do for 10 minutes and then we'll get him to have a look. So just give everyone a background story on this, and I'll tell you what. Let me just send it to you, Matt. Got to send an invite. You know, it's stuff like this we could do with having a secretary on the stream with you, just to say, can you do this? Can you do that? It'd be really helpful. It's a bit like Doc. I remember you saying once about having someone that can sort of deputize as well.
So they could do stuff. And the one thing they need to fix is let us type into the dang StreamYard chat. It's annoying to have another chat open in order to type anything.
Yeah. So Matt,
I mean, we are on the panel. We should be approved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, definitely, mate. So just you guys in the background. Matt was saying, I'm thinking of just kind of doing some Lego figures and stuff like that and just drawing them up. This is, I'm kind of looking for, how can I put it? What do artists call it? They call them kind of like a subject thing. So I said, okay, well, if you don't mind, do you want to do my sig fig? I think I only emailed him yesterday. So this is my sig fig.
Full screen, Greg. Full screen. I can't see it.
Oh, sorry, mate. Here we go. Here we go. So if I do that, there you go.
Okay.
There's the sig fig. Oh, that's not bad.
So it looks like the figure that's on that picture. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
I think
I was going to say you look like Han Solo.
Oh, no, he's not Han Solo, but I think he's the skateboard kid, or at least his torso is anyway. So to cut a long story short, it's quite a short story really, because like less than 24 hours later, he sends me a video. So I woke up this morning all blurry-eyed and waking up. The first, like what everyone does, it kind of you wake up, you sort of think, oh, what time is it? And then you reach for the phone, and you think, first thing you do, you check your socials. Notoriously, will be streaming with Brick Hive, and BFAB will be somewhere planning streaming with someone as well, getting all the latest news. So, and then I saw it was a WhatsApp from Matt, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Let's see what he sent me. It's a video, and then I got this video that's a short of him drawing it for me, and it looked fantastic. So this evening he's inked it. So I think if he's around. And he's not around yet. I've sent it to you, Matt. So pop in when you can, my friend. He'll send it. I'll even see actually if I can. Doc, it's in StreamYard. Can I show videos in StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay.
You share the screen. You got to share this. You got to hit the share the screen and then go through the rigmarole. And then if you want there to be sound, make sure you check the share audio portion. It's right underneath the thing. Otherwise, it won't work. But there's a very important question in the chat. Very important for everyone. What is your favorite cheese? Okay, Craggle, I asked it. There you go.
Okay.
I would have to say Munster.
I'm going to go English cheddar.
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, Munster has a very nice smoky flavor. It melts beautifully. It's it's just creamy. It's just a delicious cheese.
Awesome.
Oh, and hello, coconut. And then what about you, Bricks? What's your favorite cheese? Do not say American. Do not say American.
Cheese, but I ate some cheese, so I just say American cheese.
American cheese.
American cheese. Plastic cheese.
Oh God, how embarrassing! How embarrassing!
Yeah.
Should have just lied and said Cheetos. That's my favorite cheese.
Yeah,
Cheetos.
you could have made one up just a brie or something.
Oh, someone says camembert. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Although I love me a good fondue too. Mm.
I'm just going to do this. There we go. Boom. And here we go.
Tech went vegan. I'm sorry, Tech. I'm very sorry.
Oh, vegans have vegan.
My condolences to you.
You know what they say? Save a cow, eat a vegetarian.
Yeah. So what's red Leicester?
Leicester.
I'm sorry, Leicester is Lester.
Yeah, Leicester as in Leicester Square.
Is that like a Welsh Leicester spelling or something? You know?
Okay. So anyway, so what we've got in the chat, we've got Matt. What I'm going to do, folks, is show you the video, if I can.
Okay.
Of what Matt sent me this morning. So here we go. So welcome on, Matt. Matt Elder, everybody, aka Family Bricks. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, Matt.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, making sure I have the volume on the other stream off.
Wakey. It's that second delay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show everyone that video you sent me this morning. Don't worry, folks. It's all legit. It's all above board. And Matt, first of all, Matt, are you okay with me showing people this?
Yeah, of course, that's fine. Yeah, cool.
All right. So everybody, this is Matt Elder doing his thing. Actually, Matt Elder's got quite a few different things that he does. I won't go too into depth with, but some of it, of which is a great Lego YouTuber. And please do check out his channel. He does some great stuff. He's going to be streaming with me tomorrow as well. Okay. But he's also a blooming good artist. So this is only about 1.5 minutes long. But watch this, folks. This is a bit like what Kevin Hinkle did recently. But let's see if we can get this working. If I can go full screen. Oh, that's quite cool. And is it going to work? Is it going to work?
It looks like the numbers are moving slowly.
Here we go. So let's take a look at that. So this is my sig fig, and instead of holding up a lollipop, it's holding up a phone. And what I asked Matt to do, and which he did with pure brilliance, is behind the sig fig, is a little London Bridge that I kind of made one to look like a 70s phone, and he does it fantastically well. So here we go. This is it. You can see it forming. Matt tends to do his artwork on small pieces of paper as well, for reasons that he will give. I always find it very interesting to kind of watch how people develop their pictures and that. And what it is, folks, this is going to be for a thumbnail that one day we'll use for a London's Calling. Hence, it's my sig fig holding up the phone for London's Calling. You know, this is the thing for it. And I've got to say, Matt, I think it's beautiful. I really do.
Cheers, appreciate that.
Do they say Kraken? It's Kraken.
It's
fab. It's fab.
How good is timing is that? Mr. Hinkle Draws is in the
well, we're just some drawing stuff. Hey, Kevin.
So
no pressure.
Yeah, Matt, did you give him a heads up that you was doing this? So,
No, not at all.
I tell you what, Mr. Hinkle, you must have some bots out there or something. But yeah, that's perfect timing, Kevin, which is literally. So this is, believe it or not, I've actually, I've emailed Kevin this week asking him to do me a sig fig. So no pressure, Kevin. But can you make this? This is the bar. This is my sig fig bar. So we're nearly there. But this is, how can I put it, folks? This is like poetry in motion, and certainly Kevin will appreciate this. And I've got Ninja in the house as well. Hey, Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja.
Mate. And Mr. Hinkle says, I saw your post on Instagram and came over. The second I opened the stream, I hear Kevin Hinkle. Ha ha ha. Kevin, I know you are a big fan of the Lego YouTube world, and you're a great artist as well, mate. And you know, anyone who likes art and Lego, Mr. Hinkle is the perfect combination of those two worlds, believe me. And he does a lot more as well. He doesn't just draw Lego stuff. Same as Matt. Matt doesn't just draw Lego stuff. He draws all sorts of stuff. And he's recently done me a Razor Crest landing on London Bridge. But yeah, that is
that's smashing.
That is. I couldn't put it better myself, Doc. So yeah, let me just bring someone else in as well, because we've got there he is. So Matt, you've got do you call it a coloured in version or a
Well, this is just the ink version at this stage, because I've just been working on it while listening to the chat for the last hour or so, just finishing it off. So let's see if I can...
Here we go. Let's go. Let's give you some full screen stuff. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. Now it's all inked up.
Yeah,
it is looking good.
That's cool.
That's a high bar, Kevin. I'm just saying.
That is.
Bring your A game, Kevin. Bring your A game.
Yeah.
To be fair, I saw Kevin. What was the one? Beyond the Brick, he did a quick little one during the week, and that was great. It gave me a couple of ideas on how to approach things differently. So, yeah, it's feeding off the stuff that he's doing. So it's kind of serendipitous he's on at the same time.
Yeah, I think he's brilliant.
Greg, that is a T-shirt.
That
is cool. Is a T-shirt. Just needs the word London Bridge somehow, somewhere, some whatever. But that's a T-shirt, man.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I tell you what, Doc. Yeah, Matt, I tell you what, I might make a T-shirt out of that one. But
yeah, cool.
And yeah, because watercolor that as well. Because this is the thing, Kevin. I don't know what Kevin. What you do a certain type of colouring in? What do you call that? Is that like ink colouring in? I'm not quite sure. But Matt, your version of colouring in, you do it with water paints, don't you?
Yeah, I do it with watercolors. And Kevin, I believe, and I'm sure he'll correct me otherwise, he does it with Copic markers, I think. So it gives it a really nice, vibrant vibrancies to it that you can actually physically have, whereas a lot of other stuff, you get the drawing and people scan it into a computer and it'll do like computer colors. And that will then give it a slightly different look as well.
It'll adjust it automatically.
Yeah.
So cool. All right. Yep. No, that was just popped on. Just show you guys that. So cool.
Looks good. Excellent. It was excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, we've lost BFAB for a bit. He's
there's news. There's got to be news. Today's the big news day.
I tell you, this is it. Doc and I have both been on streams with BFAB. His BFAB stream as well. It was a crazy thing, and it's like, yeah, okay, folks, got to go. Some news has just come up. Bye, and that's it. Completely cut it.
I've had him in a stream. He'll be gone. 9 minutes later, you get a notification. He's back in the stream, and it's like he's got a video. It's up. It's ready to go.
Yeah, he's the man. But like I say, guys, there's three types of speed in the world that we know of. There's sonic speed, there's the speed of light, and then there's the speed of BFAB. He is quick at that news.
Cut the craggle. He'd post that on Instagram. We'd all know.
What?
If he got a date, we'd know. He'd post it on Instagram. I got a date.
That's true, actually. That is very true. Big Buds, it is laggy. I think it depends, Brick Buds, who we're looking at the time. I think we're mostly okay. But yeah, no, we're looking good. Cut Grable says, BFAB finally got a date. You never know. It is laggy. Hi, Mr. Ingledraws. Hi, Brett Bricks. Is it still a bit laggy out there, or is it okay? It seems all right where I am. I'm kind of watching stuff on the
It seems okay now too. It did for a second. It did jump for a second, but just a second.
Okay, we'll settle the boat, everybody. But Brick Studio, you look like you're doing some serious sorting there, my friend.
Yeah. I do a bunch of sorting because, like, I'm gonna sort everything so it's like more organized. Because there's a whole disaster over there. There's a disaster behind me.
Let's not even talk about the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that going on behind you? What is all that? It looks like you've dropped something.
Oh no, it was just my tripod.
Oh, you didn't drop test, some Lego set?
No, I'm not
What
doing that.
was it?
I'm not drop testing a Lego set.
You see what Cut the Craggle says? You picked American cheese, which would just drop you from the stream. How can
God bless.
Now, you're from America too, so.
If it was only cheese, that's the thing.
American cheese is very wafer thin plastic, isn't it?
Well, technically, it's a form of cheddar, but yeah.
It's a form of cheddar. Is it cheddar or isn't it cheddar?
Well, it's a form. But if you get the certain American cheeses is actually cheese. But if you get Kraft, if you read the package carefully, it says processed cheese food. They're not actually allowed to call it cheese. They have to call it cheese food because it's not really cheese. It's if you take a match to a slice of Kraft, it will actually catch on fire.
What?
Yeah, it will burn. There's so much oil in it.
It's burn for hours as well.
They have the front to call it cheese. I tell you what, it's
cheese food. Cheese food. There's processed cheese food.
Cut the Craggle put. It wishes it was cheddar.
Yes, it is. That's why they color it orange.
Yeah, I like it. Brick Buds says my phone is dying. I hope that's nothing to do with this stream, Brick Buds.
Run for the charger.
You know you want to. But yeah, no, we're good. So tonight, folks, up until tonight, my biggest amount of thumbs up that I've ever had is 30. I think it's 32. We're up to about 37 at the moment. So if you're new here, and I know you are, Ninja, give us a thumbs up because it'd be amazing if I got to 40 tonight. That would be massive for me. 40
go a bit longer if you want. I can go get another set out if you want. We can keep it going for a few more hours.
So you did finish the helmet? You did finish the helmet?
Yeah, the helmet's finished. It's right here.
That Lego set is so big you can rest your head on it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can literally. It's massive.
It's like being in the Optronomist where they say on the chin like that.
Yeah. Oh, massive. Ridiculous.
So, yeah, Solo, are you building anything else tonight, or are you going to show us off any more sets that you've done?
Well, no. Pretty much all my week has Doc might testify on is literally been dedicated to this set. So for the weekend, I'm going to have a little break and give my little fingers rest. And then next week, I might be on the Stranger Things sets next week, so that should be interesting.
Hey, Greg, it looks like the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything is on the like. 42. Yeah. I think I see a 42.
Hey.
That's brilliant. That's the most amount of likes I've ever had. So amazing. Thank you. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you for the panelists. And thank you to my mum as well, opening up all those accounts.
Thanks, Ma.
So just so we know, because we got Matt's going to be streaming with us on May the 9th. Solo's going to be streaming with me on the 9th. Doc, you're a Star Wars man. If you want to join us,
is that the big A-Wing build?
It's going to be the A-Wing. Yeah, I've got to think of a catchy name for it, actually. It's going to be like A-Wing something or other, A-Winger, I don't know. But what's going to happen is, and this is just a heads up to you guys and girls that are out there. So next on May the 1st, that's when everyone around the world can officially buy a new A-Wing as of midnight on May the 1st. So April the 30th, which is Thursday, I'm going to be streaming late night. So this is going to be like for another hour and 15 minutes after this time. So we're going to be streaming, Doc, and we're going to be streaming up to about 1:45. And then I think solo, I think we've actually got a couple of little A-Wings, the Resistance ones, haven't we? So we're going to build them, but I mean, really anyone can just join in and build whatever they like. But it's going to be a mini A-Wing, maybe an A-Wing preview stream. And then hopefully, if all turns well, you've got to kind of cross everything over. Does that even work? No, it doesn't really. But anyway, cross all your fingers. We're going to order the A-Wings just after midnight. And I think BFAB said he was even interested in doing it. Brick Hive definitely is. And then on May the 9th, which by the time dealing with all the shipping concerns and stuff like that, we'll have it. And then on May the 9th, we're going to do a long stream, probably starting around 5 o'clock in the evening. But anyway,
5 o'clock London time.
Yeah, that could literally be up until midnight. But it's just going to be us building big sets, or if there's anyone else join us as well, it'll be Star Wars. It's going to be a real Star Warsy sort of one. So, and I know you love it. I think
okay. And that'll be good for me because that'll be like around 8 o'clock in the morning.
So is that good? 8 o'clock in the morning, or is that bad for you? I'm never quite sure, Doc.
No, that's good. That's good.
Oh, that is good. All right, brilliant. Well, then you're in, my friend. And Doc and I, so that's the 9th, and maybe on the 10th, which I think is Sunday.
Ultron. It's Ultron time.
But are we going to do it in such a way? Should we do it in such a way that we do like a before Hive stream, Voltron?
No. Huh.
And then do a post Hive stream, Voltron.
We could. Drive that Hive crazy.
Oh, that's just an idea. But yeah, or we can do it over 2 different days altogether. Whatever works for you, Doc. So I know, life and I mean to spend. Because my wife said to me the other day, she goes, "Well, what do you want to do for your birthday?" And I said, and this is everyone out there in the chat. You guys and girls out there must have the same sort of feelings and stuff like that. It's kind of like, well, I'm not going to go anywhere on my birthday, so I like to I want to spend time with my wife, and anyone would always obviously spend time with their loved ones as well, especially on their birthday. No one wants to be alone on that. But also as well, I can't go out. I can't do anything else. So what I'd like to do on my birthday is spend it streaming. So lots of time with the wife, lots of time with you boys and girls out there in Streamland, in YouTube world, and joined with Solo, Matt, Doc, Hive, maybe BFAB, whoever wants to come in, and we'll be doing that. But anyway, Voltron will be on the actual birthday. That's the one I'm going to be building. And Doc and I did think of a thing where maybe we'll build one limb.
One lion. Exactly. Yeah, one lion per stream. 5 streams until it's complete.
But I think we can do better than that, Doc. I think we can go for one. So maybe if we do it on one day, it'll be Doc stream originally, and then we're going to do the Hive will be streaming. So obviously that Hive stream. We don't want to cross over with that. And then after Brick Hive stream, we'll carry on. But
over on the London Bridge channel.
On the LBB. So yeah, we're sharing the love, folks. We're sharing the love. But what I did want to say as well, and this is going back to Matt and Mr. Hinkle. Back in the day, Mr. Hinkle did me a drawing of Voltron. He did his head, and Doc is going to use the Mr. Hinkle draws Voltron head for his stream, and then I'll probably do something clever, like I don't know, maybe mirror it or something like that. And then what I'll do is we'll flip it round and make it look a little bit different, but the same. And I'll use it for the thumbnail for my stream. So you never know. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Mr. Hinkle Draws is in the stream right now. He's in the chat. Do check his stuff out. He's a fantastic drawer. And if you're ever lucky enough for him to draw something for you on his channel, and he's he's drawn loads for me. So the chances are you'll go on there and he'll draw something for you, and he sends it to you as well. So yeah, and also check out he's very. I've got to be honest, Doc, right? Very, and I know I'm rambling on a bit here, but I've got to get it off my chest.
No.
There's very few people on YouTube that I would ever want to be a patron for. I have to say, Mr. Hinkle Draws is definitely one of them. So, and that's very, very seldom have I felt compelled to want to be a patron for someone. But Mr. Hinkle Draws, you're up there, mate. I'm definitely going to be joining as a patron. Might not be for forever or anything like that. I definitely would recommend it, folks. Does good stuff, and I'm definitely going to do it for a while anyway. But yeah, so check him out, everyone. What have we got going on in the chat? Folks?
Did you see Kevin said? Maybe BFAB. That should be the title of BFAB's autobiography. Maybe BFAB.
Maybe BFAB should be the title of BFAB's autobiography. Yeah, the B. You can almost call it the B in fab. BFAB. Fab. I'm getting delirious with what I'm saying now. Love. Good evening. We've got Finland Bricks in the house. Blimey, Finland Bricks. What time is it where you are, mate? You're proper Northern European. You are. That's super late where you are. It's probably Saturday in Finland at the moment. Cut the Craggle says, "What's Matt's fave cheese?" Cut the Craggle. What's all this cheesy stuff going on?
Favorite cheese? I'm gonna be nice and boring and just say cheddar.
Yeah,
but
that's
I did see early in the chat. Cut the Craggle had a good name for your stream there. What was it? You can be my A-wing anytime.
Yeah, that was good.
A-wing anytime. I might use that one, Cut the Craggle. There's something about the A-wing, and there's got to be a cheesy. There's got to be a cheesy name in there.
Right. Well, a wingman too. Somebody you could be. They said a wingman. You could be my a wingman anytime.
Yeah, wingers. Oh, anyway, actually, talking about artwork and stuff like that, I meant to be saying this man here, Mr. Matt Elder, aka Family Bricks. He's actually doing the artwork he's doing the thumbnail for it. So keep up the good work, Matt, won't you? I want to say to that. But yeah, no, Matt's going to be on the stream, everyone, and obviously, if I was doing using Kevin's art on our thumbnails and stuff like that, I throw lots of love at it and credit and all that sort of stuff. So we'll be doing the same thing. Brick Studio, you look like you're trying to show us something there.
I just wanted to get into the view like Titanium J did.
Oh, okay.
But I got two of them.
Okay, where is Titanium? Oh, he's there. I was thinking, where's Titanium? He hasn't said anything for a while.
I see all the arcade things. There's like a couple arcade things I look like.
All right, go and show us those then. I've got loads to build as well.
Got two of them.
Do they have panels?
Like, on the back of them, yeah.
No, I meant like the game panel to play to stand in front of it and pretend like yeah, it does. Yeah. Controls and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like those. What, have you got a favourite one of those?
I like the green one.
Yeah, Lloyd. I like Lloyd's one. Oh, hold on. You see, look, you see on that Lloyd arcade machine. There's it. You see the gold pieces on the edges.
Yeah.
I think one's ran the wrong way. One ran the wrong way. They look like one's. That's it. Brilliant. Do you know, that is the first time I've ever spotted anything like that in my life.
So is it all stickers?
That's the sort of thing that Matt Elder will pull me up on.
This is all stickers, yeah.
He knows it. He knows exactly what I'm talking about as well.
Yeah, all stickers.
It's about to bring Titanium in just to up the ante for Ninjago, and he's gone into stealth mode. So, Doc's.
Oh, and if you want to, Titanium J was in somebody's stream the other day. It was an hour and something long stream, and Titanium J talked the entire time.
No, yeah, I did.
Yes, it was the first time I had ever seen a stream where Jay talked and talked and talked and talked.
Titanium, did you drink too much coffee before that stream or something?
No, There's just no one else on the panel, so I talked.
I've got a question, Titanium. Before I bring you in, I've got a question for Doc. Right? I want to know what's going through your mind with this pose. What is going through your mind?
that was the. Are we not done with this stupid photo shoot yet?
I always think you look so disgruntled in that, Doc.
Yeah, like I said, there was a photo shoot. And now we're just like, okay, are we not done? Have we not gotten enough? Because a number of times it was like there was just things that were not good with the photos. I was like, no, again. Con drove me crazy.
Wow, look how early it is there, folks. God, it is literally Saturday morning in Finland. Oh, look, here we go. Brick Studio. There's a selfless plug there, if ever there was one. I tell you what, though, Doc, I might take you up on that tip of using that as for a T-shirt. I might do that. And my wife has bought me a couple of shirts today, folks. Anyway, let's have a look. Titanium, the one and only Titanium. Let's have a look at these Ninjago vehicles that you've beautifully lined up for us.
Yeah, I've got all the legacy sets that I own, pretty much. There's a few like little builds that I didn't include in here, but this is the main stuff.
Brick hats off.
So what do they make for coal?
They've made the Earth Driller. And
that crazy drill piece.
And then as part of the Thunder Raider, they made Cole's mech.
Oh, okay. And then the two blue ones are Jay's, right? The blue ones.
Yep. This is Zane's. And this is Kai's. And then Lloyd gets this vehicle, and then a dragon and a mech.
And the mech for the golden.
Then Nia just got this.
Miniature Samurai X.
And then in the summer, we'll be getting a new Destiny's Bounty and the Kai Fighter.
The flying version or the?
It'll be the
version.
It'll be the original version, so it'll be able to fly.
Okay, the one with the balloons.
What, another huge set or a smaller one?
It'll be $130, the bounty.
Okay, so decent size.
I've got two big Ninjago sets I need to build, and I want to build them with someone else who's building, well, maybe just something big, I don't know. And that's
you guys want me to run upstairs to grab the Ninjago things that I got? I mean, they're like old. There's like a Ninjago, and then there's Nexo set pieces.
Yeah, go and grab them, mate. Oh. I love a Ninjago face off. Let's go for it. Go on, Titanium. Titanium, have you got this one? I've built this one recently, folks. There we go.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Oh, why have you got everything?
Got it.
Everything. I don't even know why I questioned it. It was silly, really, to be honest. It was a silly move. It says you've got to ask Doc London Bridge fixed. They're basically siblings. they are. Do you know what it is? How about this, right? Say they were siblings, right? They've probably got one big stash of Ninjago. They've got bedrooms at different wings of the house. Do you have wings in America? I think you do. Anyway, you've got a big enough house. You know what I mean? And then they do, well, okay, we're going to get it. It's a bit like a few weeks ago when I built that big monkey of a set over there, the AT-AT plus size. I said to Doc said to me, have you built all those legs yet? And I was like, yeah. And I said, here you go, there's one. There's the other one, and there's the other one. Of course, I hadn't. It was all the same leg.
It was the same leg, exactly.
It was a good bit of cheap video. I was going to say video editing, really, but it was just a trick, really.
Oh my God, Chewie's there. Very shock-looking Chewie.
That was a scary-looking Chewie.
Yeah, that was freaky.
That's like a chewed up. Okay, Ninja
Grr,
says.
what are you talking bad about me? I'm just a here for Ninja. I just wanted to say hi to Ninja. Hey, Ninja.
Holy.
I gotta go. Stop giving me dirty looks. I gotta go.
Ninja says with the bricks. What's up, MJ? Rises of the Brick says that Chewy made me scream on the inside. It kind of has that effect, doesn't it? Ninja with the Brick says, "Mookie, my ninja, what's up?" That almost sounds like you could say that with a funny accent. Mookie launched his own channel too. Yeah, I think
that's an imposter. That's an imposter, Mookie.
It's an imposter indeed. MJ Brick says, "Hey Ninja with the bricks, tuning in from Xenon Nebula." That sounds like a funky place. Don't forget to listen to the sounds of Gorg, the alien atmospheres in the morning. That sounds very, very atmospheric, almost euphoric. Bit of vibe going on there. Mr. Hinkle says it's not the real Mookie. So. What is the name of that character? Is that Mookie?
Yeah, that was Mookie. But there's somebody that's like commenting here and there, and it says Mookie Bricks. It's not the real Mookie. Mookie doesn't know how to type. He can't type. So it's not him.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. Matt's got something cool.
Hey,
right.
Sensei. Big screen, that Sensei.
Let's start with Brick Studio, everyone. Let's see what Brick Studio has. Show us what you got, Brick Studio. They look good. Tell me about that figure on the right there, or your left, our right. Who's that?
This one?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That looks like Darth Vader with a big hand on fire.
Titanium J might know all of them because
that's
all of them.
That one is Nexonites. I think his name was Moltor.
Yeah, that's what I want to call him too. I'm just like, he looks like a Moltor.
I remember because that guy was pretty cool, and I kind of wanted to get that set, but I never did.
Ooh. So I never got into Nexonites. I thought Nexonites was something quite different, but it almost looks like Nexonites. And tell me if I'm wrong here. Nexonites become Ninjago, and Ninjago is going to become Monkey Kid or something. That does look good. Oh, I recognise that element. That's from Firefang, isn't it?
Yeah, dude. I have no idea if this goes.
I think that was I think those two elements were from the set with Moltor. It was part of a vehicle that he had.
It's like, what is that wrist thing though?
I don't know.
No idea.
That's what I don't get.
Yeah,
because it's got Lego elements on it. It looks Lego.
It's like plastic things connected to it.
Okay, I think we should get the elephant out of the room here. Like, he's an elephant. Matt, what the hell you got there?
It's a custom Master Wu. For my kid's birthday last year, he wanted a Master Wu made out of Lego. So I took there was a set in the early 2000s which was like a Lego builder guide. So I took the basic idea from that and then built out my own sort of custom staff and hat sort of thing, and then did these the printed stickers, and then just used just like a sticker that you stick through like a bubble jet printer sort of thing. So came up with that. So yeah, no, it's just everyone was having their little bits of Ninjago. It's like, actually, you might have something.
Yeah. You know, that is a classic moment, folks. That's someone saying, that's not Ninjago, this is Ninjago.
I think everyone here that might only actually own a minifigure for Ninjago.
Yeah, actually, that's the thing. Solo, where's all your Ninjago stuff?
I think I got a minifigure. I think I do actually have a set in my cupboard. I really can't remember anymore. I can't remember what sets I even own anymore in the cupboard.
Because all I know is that if I go up in your loft, the likelihood is you get a Star Wars set for sure.
It's not only Star Wars up there. My loft is just Rams.
Bonjour, the French clone. The French clone is back, everybody. Welcome back, my friend. It must be French clone, it must be, I don't know, it must be Saturday where you are at the moment, isn't it, mate? Is it? Welcome to the weekend.
Yeah, depends what part of France you're in, isn't it? I think only like an hour or the same time ahead of us.
Let's take a look at those things there.
Those Nexo books. Do they have anything inside?
Yeah, this is what's inside.
Oh, so one's the cover and the other one's just okay.
Yeah, this is the cover. And then this goes I think that vehicle you guys are talking about.
Oh yeah, no. What is that?
So what kind of a boat deal was this?
I don't know what that is.
It was. I told Titanium J, I'm like, is it a good deal? It was $27 for.
I don't know what that was, but even I could build that.
It was $27 for like very little pieces.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought those minifigs were really good, definitely.
Yeah, the minifigures are cool.
Oh, I love them.
I like that guy.
I like the hand. Doc, we've seen that recently with DC Comics, haven't we? With
Yeah, Metamorpho has big pink ones.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's wicked.
Oh, the snakes are cool.
I like that. I think they look cool. So Matt, I've got to ask you, how many bricks is that made up of? Because that must be thousands.
Yeah, I think the main figure itself is it 2,500, and then the hat I think it's about 500 or 600. The beard's probably another 300 or 400, and then the staff is another 500 or 600 probably as well. So the staff was actually quite a pain to do. Just from I decided to do it in a brown brick, not realizing that the brown brick is actually one of the rarest ones. So I think I went through about 25 different sellers to get 110 pieces to do it.
Oh, damn.
So,
is it articulate in any way?
Not really. The head kind of can move, but you got the little beard piece in front.
Holding it. Just like
oh, it's very articulate.
Just like with the regular minifigure, you couldn't turn the head because of the, the beard.
Yeah. You've got bit of motion in the hands and that, but yeah.
Oh no, Darren.
I got my polybag for box art. There you go. There's my.
Oh, okay.
That's for Ninjago set.
That's what. That's what I can get hold of at the night.
It's one thing you've got right. And I feel a bit sorry for Darren's wife because of this, right? But in Darren, right, in every inch of space in his place where he lives, right, you'll find Lego sets in the cavity of the walls. You'll find Lego sets. They're everywhere if you look hard enough.
Yeah,
that's like Jamie's house. They're stacked from the floor to the ceiling, and I mean literally to the ceiling. They're touching the ceiling. It's just like, good Lord.
That is my love, quite literally.
Matt, I tell you what, though, to be fair, Solo, you'd probably finish that on a stream. That's it. To be fair, you would.
That looks like a micro machine.
You would, anyway. There's a question.
That TIE fighter.
Matt, Brick Bud says, how long did it take you?
I think.
That's not okay.
I think I did it over a period of a couple of weeks because originally, like for the hat, I actually made the hat sort of like out of prototype first because I didn't have enough tan pieces. So then once I did that, then I made some instructions. Then I could figure out how many to order. And then once we got them, I actually got the kids to help sort of do it as well. So
and no Craggle, right?
Sorry?
No Craggle, right?
No Craggle at this stage. Okay. So the intent is, like, for the parts I've done custom, I've done instructions for. I've just got to get around to at some stage doing the rest of it, and then I'll just release it so somebody else can do it as well. And then if it falls and smashes, then at least I've got half a chance of getting it back together.
That's pretty cool, man. I like it. That's brilliant. Have you ever thought about doing any other ones like Cole or Jay or?
Not as such. Usually it comes down to the requests for the kids from for birthdays and things like that. So, but it's the sort of thing that certainly if I was to do another one, I'd want to get it to articulate more. So, but this was the sort of thing I think the kid decided about 3 weeks before his birthday, so like the night before, I was still madly getting the stickers made up.
Wow. Okay, I've got to ask, Matt. How do you go? And I don't know, guys in the chat, please answer this as well, because I really want to know. See, I've got the big London bus. I've got it downstairs. I've stopped it tonight for the Mini. But what I want to do is I haven't applied the stickers to it yet, because I want to apply my own stickers to it. So Matt and anyone else in the panel actually, and anyone in the chat, please do help me on this. How do you go about getting or making stickers or decals your Lego sets? How do you do it?
For these ones, you can actually get from like Amazon some clear like A4 sheets, which are stickers that you can just put into your printer. So then I just go into Photoshop and then design up whatever I want and literally print it out, cut it out from the A4 sticker sheet, and just apply it. So the only thing with that will be wherever you've got white on the sticker will come clear.
Yeah.
So that would be your only limitation. Like you'd have to make, if you wanted it to be solid, then you'd have to do like an off cream color or something. But in terms of just being quick and easy, because if you print something off and it's slightly not the right size, and you can always just shrink it or enlarge it in Photoshop and hit print again, sort of thing.
Oh, that's a bit in mind. What about anyone else there in the chat? Cut the Craggle. You're actually quite artistic in stuff that you do. You make up these really cool hidden side stories. Do you ever do any stuff like that? I mean, your Master Root there. I got these this week. I got a load more bricks from Bricklink, good old Bricklink. And I've got to say, actually, they come really well packaged, all brand new and everything like that. Great. I got them from this. I don't normally do shout outs for people from Bricklink, but I do appreciate people from Bricklink. There you go, folks. Yeah. Matt, you might have even bought from this person before as well.
Who are they?
They are called, I can just zoom in, they're called Brickinit 93. Brickinit, great name. Brickinit 93. So thank you for your order. They Brickinit 93. If I put it right up, you might, there we go.
There you go.
Brickinit. There you go, Brickinit. And I tell you what I liked about Brickinit. One, come back to me. One, you get a card. And I appreciate that because I think it looks really professional. It's a nice touch. And two, I want to support as many people as I can, especially in the community, with buying Lego and being a patron. I'm going to do that and being cool. And just kind of pulling people in and being friends and, stuff, even just chatting with people. I think it's a nice thing to be doing with people, even if you've never met them before. And I think I think they were really packed well. They came with a nice message as well, nice little compliment slip. And I think it's really important that when you buy stuff from Bricklink and stuff like that they do come well packed, because sometimes you get them, they just look like they're chucked in there. But Bricklink 93, yeah, highly recommend that. I think I'm not quite sure where she's based in the UK, but definitely somewhere around England. Might even be in the southern England. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's Bricklink, isn't it? And it's Bricklink 93. So thank you, Bricklink 93. So yeah, I got a question actually. Solo, do you ever just buy a whole bunch of bricks from Bricklink and places like that, or Bricktower even, and just build stuff?
Yeah, there's I've got something special coming up in a couple of weeks' time. But I'm going to be, both me and my missus, she's the design expert, I'm the one who puts everything together. But yeah, my first ever mock will be coming up soon. Okay. I've been ordering, I say ordering, putting a load of bricks into my Bricklink store and ordering a load of them up. Hopefully. So yeah.
I see something I'd like to do with someone is do a live stream. I love a live stream, I don't know if you noticed. And do something like that B-wing that we were chatting about a few weeks ago. That would be kind of cool to do.
No, I'm up for that if you want it. It's going to take me a while to build it, so.
Oh yeah, I know that's kind of multiple streams. That will be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like the dreamer streamer. Haley Bricks and Bricklink. is in the house, everybody. Haley, welcome along. Great to have you
Hey,
here.
Haley.
Hi, Haley.
It's very rare to have you here, Haley. I kind of sometimes slip into yours. I think Haley, what, is she West Coast stock? Is she a West Coaster?
I think she's in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Okay, so that's down south. Is that? Or what time zone is that? Is that
Central.
Yeah. Well, great to have some central peeps in the house, folks. Haley, you're always welcome here. I think everybody, Haley's got a great channel. Does some really cool live clips as well. Brett Field says, I love mocks when they work. Yeah, I love mocks when they work as well. I say I love mocks. I never do mocks myself, but at least I've never gotten any that I've ever shown anybody ever before. But yeah, that's something I'm missing. Actually, talking of mocks, Doc, last week, and I haven't seen it yet, but I know you've done it, so maybe you can give us a little preview of your channel. You recently have done a review of the virtual thing last week, whereby instead of going to a physical Lego convention, you went to a virtual one. What was that like?
It was like this.
Oh,
Because they were just pretty much live streaming, and they had rooms you could go into, and it instantly muted you when you went in there, but you could unmute yourself at any time if you so chose to. And so the Boone's room was just like packed with little kids that had that had to be told to turn your mic off until I call on you, because you just talking with your family or listening to the TV in the background, nobody can hear anything, kind of a deal. But the other creators, whatever, they had smaller groups, and you could turn your mic on and ask them a question or type in the chat, and they would answer it. And Boone would answer questions in the chat too, and Boone was just super patient with a bazillion people. But you got to hang out with a bunch of the Lego masters and whatnot. I felt like the vendors, and I hope they didn't have to pay anything to be there, but I feel like they missed out on a lot of sales, because when you're at a convention, there's all that window shopping that you can do, and there's no real opportunity to window shop at any of the vendors on the virtual side, because if you wanted them to look at anything, a physical person had to carry the camera, and basically so then they were standing there going, well, what do you want to look at? What do you want me to pick up? What do you want me to touch? And so it was just like a salesman was there with you at every moment, whereas at a convention the sales guy's standing back and he waits to you to point at something, so you have an opportunity to browse first, then decide you want to get something, and then haggle for price. But you never had that opportunity, and then the camera was static at the vendor stop too, if nobody was asking for it to go around and look at the stuff. So you could never, you had to interact with the vendor in order to get anything. But other than that, all of the presenters were fantastic, and the guy that was showing his house, or not house, city, if you asked, in the chat or whatever, he would move the camera so to look at whatever it was that you wanted to see in the city or what have you. And then there was a Jurassic World one, and the Great Ball contraption was kind of disappointing because it was very small. It was very, very small. But I thought it was well worth the $5, and I just hope that when in the future, when they have conventions, that there is a virtual ticket, so that I can go to the Chicago convention, and somebody is going to be there, or they're going to have cameras here and there, and you can, click and, get a look around or whatever. And at certain times, somebody will be watching a chat, and you can type in that to it and, actually virtually be there, So that's what I'm hoping we'll get from that.
So overall, was it sounds like you're glad they did it, and it's a good bit of income from. I'm sorry, what was the name of the show that you actually saw?
There's called Brickworlds.
Okay, cool. And is that normally like a big convention in America?
Yeah, they're like 7, I think. They're the ones that do the big Chicago convention that everyone is hoping to be able to, because that's the one everyone was planning on going to. Yeah. So everybody is hoping that one happens.
Yeah, I mean, America seems to be a lot more. I say a lot more. It probably depends what state you're talking about, but they seem to be a little bit more relaxed on the laws of lockdown. I mean, we here in the UK, England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, and probably Southern Republic of Ireland as well. it's basically it's essential stuff that's open only, and that's mostly food stores. America seems to have places like Target and all sorts of shops open. So what's the deal with that?
We're America. And America's all about making money. America's
True.
And so we would rather, I hate to say it, but we would rather open back up and get people to work than have the government write checks for people.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing in America. It's just kind of like, no. Because the problem is that, like, we might write checks for like poor people, or lower income people or whatever to pay their rent or this, that, or the other thing. But the rich people are still going to want their share because they're going to go like, why do they get money and we don't? And technically, even though they're rich and they don't need it as a government or whatever, it is fair. You've got to, if you're going to give money to everybody, you got to give it to everybody, rich or poor, kind of a thing. And so America, we would rather not do that. We would rather just everybody get back to work. And most states at this point too, as if you've passed the peak of infection or whatever, if you go 2 weeks beyond the peak of infection, they see no reason why they couldn't at least open up some places, as long as people are wearing masks, people are wearing rubber gloves, anything that people have to sit down in or touch or hold or whatever, and multiple people who have to do that, you have to, wipe it down or whatever. It's just like when you go to the grocery store to the self-checkout, there's an attendant standing there in between every person. They wipe the entire thing down, and then you step up and ring up your groceries, and then the next person, before the next person can even step up, everything is wiped down. And so as long as they're like doing that kind of a thing, and people are still, staying at home and not just, let's wander the mall just to go wander the mall or whatever, then they figure they can slowly open things up in stages or whatever, and then do that. And then the people that are, right wing leaning or whatever, they feel that this, forced isolation is a restriction on their freedoms as Americans, because as an American, I'm free to go anywhere in the public, as long as it's public space or, private space with permission. And so there's that. You're fighting against that too. So at this point, instead of having people protest and go crazy, let's open as quickly as we can and just face whatever consequences there are to face. Because America's all about, let's just move on. We're ready to move on. America's ready to move on.
I guess so, but there's hope there's people there that can move on, because it's
well, because the funny thing is that my sister-in-law, she works at a hospital. 2 people that had corona were cured of corona, showed no signs of corona for a week, now have corona again. And the news is reporting that even people that have antibodies can re-get corona. So there is no, there is no silver bullet out there for any time.
There were some reports of people that said they had it, and I presume, and hopefully they'd been tested to say that they'd had it, and then it turns out that they got it again. So this is new, folks. So we don't know we don't know how we don't know how can I put it, the characterization of it, do we? We just don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what they're scared of over here, though, aren't they? They're scared of mutations.
Yeah,
they don't want the
honestly, I think certainly here in the UK, Matt, I'm sure I'm right in saying that we're looking at a lockdown or at the very least a social distancing until like December, they reckon.
I don't want to contradict you, but certainly today, late today, there's quite a number of stores which, like all the hardware stores and things, as of Monday next week, they're operating as normal. I think we're starting, particularly over the weekend, we'll get a lot more clarity, but I think we're really going to start seeing everybody sort of going back to kind of normal soon. What exactly normal means, I don't know. It might be similar to what Doc was saying with the Simpsons. With the States. It might be subject to wearing face masks and gloves and da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. I tell you what, anyone that's out there in the moment that manufactures face masks, they're going to be doing very well. They're going to have a bumper Christmas this year, that's for sure.
Well, Lego are now doing it.
Yeah, which is brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that a great story? I mean, Lego creates all these plastic items and stuff like that, but it just shows you how companies. I mean, I don't know quite where Dyson went with it. I know Dyson at one time were looking to create ventilators and.
There's a thing in the news about that today. Basically, they've sunken 20 million into the project, and the government sort of turned around today and said, yeah, thanks, but no thanks. The issue that they're having was that the government was only going to take things which are approved by, some medical body or whatever, which means it would take forever and a day. So Dyson just turned around and went, well, okay, yeah, we put 20 million into it, but that's just, we felt that was our civic duty to do it.
Yeah, well, I would have. It would have been quite cool if they'd actually made them. I mean, well, I don't know. It's very hard to sort of judge these things. You never quite know what's going on in the background. But I think I think a lot of people are getting fatigued from being locked up and stuff like that. You know what? It's kind of fair enough, and hopefully, streams like this kind of help everyone out and stuff like that, and make them feel like you're not alone and stuff like that. And luckily, we've all got this Lego stuff that binds us together and things like that. You've got Matt, Kevin, Brick Hive as well. Actually, I tell you what, I'll throw you in there as well, Cut McCraggle, with doing artistic stuff. You do a bit of drawing and artistic stuff, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, it's good to know that we're kind of all in it together, and interesting to see how in the regions that we all live in, how that's all reacting to that, and watching that kind of news float around as well. But yeah, interesting stuff. So I was asking some people earlier on, Matt, what they thought of the new 3-in-1 ship. I wondered if you had any thoughts on it, if you've seen it at all, the new 3-in-1.
Yeah, no, I'd seen it when it came out. It looks really good. Thing which I just thought was a little interesting was obviously they've just released the Barracuda Bay, and to have that one like so closely on the heels of it, is it going to make people go, I'll choose one over the other? But yeah, it's certainly one that I looked at and went, actually, yep, might look at getting that one.
Yeah, no, I think so. What I like about it, one, I think Darren, Solo Brick Building, is definitely showing that we need a big bit of space for it. It's definitely not going to fit in one of these sort of small shells that I've got. That's the only reason I've never gone and bought Cloud City, to be honest, because it's blooming wide.
Cloud City is a whole nother kettle of fish. That is just one big, massive set. You can't separate that in any kind of way.
Yeah, and it's a shame.
It's a massive shame because that is a cool set.
Is it Smith's Bricks, isn't it? Smith's Toys. I think they're doing it at the moment, Matt and Solo. They're doing it for like £80 off it.
Yeah, which is an absolute joke because they said that then they're not even going to get any more in, because I phoned them up and they said they've had that on sale now for 6 months.
Yeah.
They're sold out within 2 weeks and they have no plans of bringing it back in. So I asked them, why is it still on your shelf? Why is it still on your website then?
Yeah.
And they just said that, well, Lego's still selling it. I was like, well, get more.
Not you selling it.
Yeah, no, that's cheeky. That's basically so people come in, try and find it, and then they say, "Oh no, we haven't got that, but we got this instead."
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It is a bummer.
Did you ever consider buying that then?
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it, built it, and then sold it because I just had nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of it. The minifigures in there, I'll probably, I could have probably kept the minifigures out and sold those separately and made more money on the minifigures alone.
Yeah.
And the set, I just had it just served no purpose for what I had here. So I just keep, I just buy other sets instead.
I got all the minifigures for that, at least all the ones that are kind of special to it. I forget which ones are special now. Probably Lando Calrissian, he was a special one.
Lando's not special to that set, no, but you can buy him in an A-Wing set. He wasn't exclusive to that set. No, the only one that was ever exclusive to that set was, I believe, Princess Leia.
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah, which was in a.
There's a red one. I've got that, and I've also got. And he was exclusive up until the Christmas Advent calendar.
Right, yeah.
City Pilot.
Yeah. I got somehow I've ended up with 3 of them. I don't know how I ended up with 3 of them, but yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Well, you get one of those I don't know what they call them, Cloud City pods.
Yeah.
Go sit, the other one can stay. But how about that for a UCS set? One of those, a great big giant Cloud City.
Between twin cloud car.
Yeah.
I think it's the most ridiculous thing that you could ever think of. It's got a steering wheel on both sides. Who the hell's on the steering?
It is. It's like a tandem for spaceships.
Yeah.
Doesn't really work. A bit lazy. I tell you what, someone probably designed half a ship, accidentally put it down next to a mirror or something, and thought, that kind of works. Anyway, let's have a quick look at the chat. Everybody's in the chat. We'll probably keep the stream going for about another 10 minutes. Is that okay with the panel guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, Jay's still there. Titanium. I thought for a second there was a screen image on there, but I will have a look at some of these bets that you've got there, Titanium. So what have we got going on in the chat? MJ Brick says, yes, man. Haley Bricks and Bricknick. It's a lovely build. I like more as the shipwreck, actually. Yeah, I think the shipwreck looks quite good. I think Darren's done a top job building his one as well. Haley says, that's one on my list, just waiting for the double VIP. I want to get the new 3-in-1 set number. God, what's that set number? It is set number 31109. The new 3-in-1. I love it. The sail made of bricks. Well, made of plates anyway. I think they look fat. Brett Build says, me too, MJ Bricks. I have a castle here in front of me. Laugh out loud. 21st Mate says, that Lando in the A-Wing set is a different Lando figure. It's not the same. Oh, so it is different. Yeah, it is different, isn't it? I'm just trying to remember what was different about it. The cape's quite a cool cape on that Klaus 31 from what I remember. MJ Bricks says, yes, indeed. Haley Bricks, Brickmania, I like it. If I can't afford Barracuda Bay, for some reason, the 3-in-1 would be at the top of my list. I do like the alternative builds as much. Yeah, there's like there's a Skull Island on there. I mean, it's complete classic pirate stuff, isn't it? Treasure Island, eat your heart out. 21st Mate says, Twin Cloud car deserves a release as a set. Not sure of it being a UCS. Yeah, thinking about it. 21st Mate.
UCS Twin Cloud car.
Actually, I tell you what, we could maybe come out with maybe half a set. And if you want to build the other half of it, you buy 2 of them. That's probably terrible marketing. Never put me in corporate marketing. MJ Brick says, I'm partial to Forest Men. But all of the late 80s and early 90s castles were excellent.
Oh, yeah.
When was the last we had a castle? When was the last Lego set castle? Matt? Anyone know what they were?
It would probably be some sort of the closest one would be like a Harry Potter. Otherwise, it was sort of early 2000s. I think with the adventurers somewhere there.
Yeah, and the Lego. Has Lego ever done anything like sort of Robin Hood sets? Brett's talking about that. Have they ever done anything like Robin Hood? I mean, and then they've yes. But I don't know. Robin Hood, pirates, different sort of genre, really, isn't it? Anyway,
I think they have, but it would be like maybe that was even 90s.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Nexo Knights would be the last Castle series.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Chima? Wasn't Chima kind of medieval-ish too?
Yeah.
And then you had Lord of the Rings too. You know, was kind of castle-y.
Titanium. I want to see what those sets you've got there. That's Jay's plane.
Yeah.
What is that one on the far right there? Is that Cole's Earth digger?
Yeah, it's a little Earth driller.
Okay, you got to show this. It's one of my favorite sets. I'm yet to build, folks. And it's like a massive figure, but look at this action. Look at that. Bloody hell.
Oh, and it moves counterclockwise to each other, or whatever they call that.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. I love. I so massively want to build that, but there's always something to do, isn't there? There really is always something to do. So let's have a look at what they're saying in the chat. Craggle, isn't there supposed to be a castle coming out on the next Hidden Side wave?
Oh,
I hope so. I'm loving the Hidden Side.
If anyone would know that, Cut the Craggle definitely know, because Cut the Craggle, you're definitely my go-to guy for Hidden Side, that's for sure. I know in the comics recently, in the magazine, the official Hidden Side Lego magazine, they had something recently whereby they had a fault in it in the comic. So I don't know if that was it, a castle or a fault. How about a fault, Stock? Faults are, I was saying about it as well.
What is he calling it? I'm sorry, Greg, you're calling it a what? A fault?
A fort, F-O-R-T.
A fort. Oh, okay. No, I wouldn't call a fort. Well, it depends on what it's made of, I guess. There's an architect, you said.
That's coming out on the US website apparently now.
Yeah, they're already the house. The Lego house one is completely sold out, and they are going to be bringing maybe the dinosaurs and the free one.
They are absolutely 100%. They're going to be bringing those out.
But much probably like the house, within 2 seconds of it being up on the site, it'll be sold out. So.
Did anyone manage? Did any of you guys? Well, I suppose it was only available in the UK. So Darren, Matt, did you manage to get one or not interested? What was your thing?
What was that? Sorry.
The what's it called? The
Lego house. Yeah, I jumped onto it within minutes of it being announced, and it was already sold out. I know one of the other London AFOLs was able to theoretically get an order. Whether or not it turns up, who knows?
Yeah, I ordered mine before they was even announced. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and it literally was 100%. And I ordered it, and it said, yeah, the order's going through and everything like that. And I even got the order confirmation. Straight away, after I got the order confirmation, I said, yeah, it's on its way. I then got another email saying, oh, it's now on back order. So you are getting it, you're going to have to wait for it. So that was a pain. But they're going to be releasing the other ones. There's the dinosaurs. So they've come out with like one of their rooms there. They've got these giant dinosaur sets. But yeah, you've just got to be super quick. And I reckon by the time the press get hold of it and they're throwing it out there, you've got literally 30 seconds to order them. They're going to go just like that because they're not even easy to find.
Yeah,
they really wasn't. And we've got Flash Pants in the house, everybody. Flash Pants, welcome to the stream.
Hey,
good to have you here, my friend. Here in London, actually I say London, it's the rest of England, if I'm honest. It's nearly 11:30. So I think now we're kind of nice and relaxed. We're kind of in the mood for the weekend, I think, folks. So I think we'll wind down a little bit now. I think we'll start with you, Darren. Do you want to tell us? I know you've got a video on the go. Darren's been telling me he's got a video coming up soon. I'm not quite sure what it's about, but he's got some reviews coming up. He's got some other videos coming up. Do you want to tell us what you've got coming up on your channel in the next week or so?
Well, hopefully tomorrow there should be a nice brand spanking new video going up if I can finally learn how to edit properly. So that should be up tomorrow. Then you've got my review, quickfire review on the Pirate Ship of Barracuda Bay. And then obviously you've got the helmet sets as well. They're going to be coming up as well. All three of them should be coming up very soon. So yeah, it's plenty going on my channel, and probably sprinkling a few little live streams throughout next week, minus the Monday. But yeah, obviously be streaming with you as well, Greg, as well. So yeah, there's plenty going on over on my channel. So hopefully starting from tomorrow, hopefully a nice little revive.
That is actual content. Busy man. That is a busy man.
Yeah.
Doc's not live at the moment. He's on mute. I don't know what he's up to. What about you, Brick Studio? There's a very happy, smiley face over there. What are you up to?
Not really anything. I might show these off on my channel maybe tomorrow.
I think you should. I think you should, mate. They're pretty cool.
And then maybe make a drawing maybe just make like a sig fig drawing or something of my sig fig or something.
No, I'm liking that. Are you going to do a review, or you got any sort of comments at all on what you thought of the Wonder Woman set that you built tonight?
Yeah, I might post it on my YouTube channel. Maybe it's kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I like the minifigures better than anything else.
I absolutely agree. I think the minifigures are blooming winners on that one.
Yeah.
How about you, Matt? What have you got coming up this week?
Hopefully I'll get a couple of drawings and just do a couple of time-lapse videos. There's that one I did as a test live stream, but something got screwed up. So I think for people to go through and watch the 3 hours for that's a bit too much. But and then hopefully next week I've tentatively got slotted to do an interview with somebody who's got some stuff in one of the Lego house, which is closed at the moment, but fingers crossed, if that all comes to pass, I'll release that sometime during the week.
Oh, cool. Do I know this person?
Yeah, you probably will.
I will. Is it a female by any chance?
Well, you've got a 50-50 chance, so yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Good stuff. And if anyone wants to, a little bit of insight into, how can I put it, London living, London AFOS. It's a very strange thing. For some reason or other, I belong to the London AFOS, which is a big lug group here in London. It's pretty big. It's a big, healthy lug anyway to belong to. They user group, if you don't know. Matt is actually also a member of that user group. Same as Kaz Mockett, aka Rockhead UK, who runs a brilliant YouTube channel. We're kind of we're all quite different, really, to be honest. I mean, I do these live streams and other bits and pieces, and Matt does his stuff. Matt tends to do some really cool interviews, and recently he did an interview. I think the video only came out a couple of days ago, where he interviewing the founding member of the London AFOS. So please do check that out. I think it's a great video. I watched it this morning, and I really enjoyed watching it, actually. It was interesting to learn a little bit about what the guy, why he does the love, why did he do it in the first place, and again, a bit like why I do this with you guys out there in the chat and my good friends there out on the panel. Why do we do it? Well, we do it because we kind of like Lego. We like Lego at different sort of levels. I'm honestly thinking about, especially like with Steve Dad, what he does, and with Matt, with what he does, and Quick Studio and Solo and all the rest of it. But we've got this different interest. But the other thing, the main thing is, it's quite a bit of a social outing, really. It's kind of like we're all in at the moment, but it's a way of being in, but getting out at the same time. So without sounding too philosophical, it's all community at the end of the day, isn't it? That's what it's all about. So, okay, so that's what's coming out from Matt. Doc's still on mute, so he's hopefully
he's fallen asleep.
He is. What about you, Titanium? You've had a video come up in the last week or so.
Yeah, that was a mock video. I do have another one that I'm currently editing that may come out this weekend.
Okay. And are you going to give us a little insight into what that might be about?
It's another mock video.
Okay. And so are you going to have like a sort of a narrative, a story behind that as well?
It's a little Ninjago battle scene. Well, I say little, it's actually kind of big. And I'm just going to put some music over it because I took some video of it. Okay. And just be a nice little short video.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also thinking about doing a comparison of this and the other one.
See, I don't know about you folks out there, but I enjoy a good comparison video. And do you know what? To be honest, they are comparable, those two, but they are distinctly different scales. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Yeah. All right, well, that's going to be a video to look out for, some boys, definitely. So yeah, I think we've been around, everybody. I go to Doc, but Doc's currently unavailable. He's on mute. But anyway, watch out for Doc Sampson. He's always doing some cool streams, and he's always hanging around with streams and stuff like that. He's always hanging around with Kevin Hinkle on his streams. You'll see him beeping away in the chat. And of course, Brick Hive as well on his streams. You'll always catch Doc on those as well as myself. So.
Please tell me he's done putting people on the spot. Please tell me he's done.
The devil. He's here.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that mute button? Where's that mute button?
We kind of hit that 4-hour mark. Like a barrier you've hit. I've still got half a chocolate egg down there, but I can't eat that. It'll keep me up all night, that will. Doc, do what have you got coming up?
Oh Lord, he's not done. He's not done putting people on the spot. You know, this, that, and the other thing, Greg. I got a Voltron stream coming.
We have. So Doc and I are going to be doing a Voltron stream around May the 10th. We've got to sort it out. I think what we'll probably end up doing is an early morning one, pre-Brick Hive, Good Morning Brick World, and then we might do a post one. You know, get it all done in a day.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
So that'll be May the 10th. So I might as well talk about what I'm doing as well. In fact, I'll do it in reverse. So that's May the 10th, May the 9th. Matt, Doc, Solo, I don't know, Brick Studio. If we've got one, bring it in. BFAB, I know Brick Hive's interested. We're going to do very much a Star Wars focused, maybe lots of UCS sets that we're going to do, like A-Wings. And Matt's got the original Yoda, and he's tossing up between doing Yoda or Darth Maul. Have you decided which one you might do, Matt?
I've just got to go through and check that some of my Darth Maul pieces didn't end up in a mock. Otherwise, I might be short a few. But if that's the case,
you just nick white bricks off of old Master Wu over there. So,
I think it'll be obvious: the black and then a white.
Yeah.
Well, it's contrasting. It's contrasting. I think it's a monochrome version of Darth Maul. But yeah, so that's May the 9th. May the 8th. Oh, actually, May the 8th, I'm going to be doing we're doing a pre-A-Wing stream. And that's going to be with Solo. We're going to be building like the small A-Wing set. So on the Friday, it'll be the small A-Wing. And then on the Saturday, it's going to be the big A-Wing. And in between all that, we'll be getting other people in there as well.
Is anybody going to do a May the 4th stream of any kind?
May the 4th Monday, isn't it? It's a tricky one for us. I might do one in the evening. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be working in London because I've been back in the city. I'm one of the few people that's allowed back into the city of London at the moment to do stuff and work there. So I might do something, might not. But what I will be doing, Doc, as well as May the 8th, 9th, and 10th, we will be streaming on the 30th of April. And certainly Solo and myself will be where we doing this particular stream where it's just a build up to being able to buy the A-Wings. So the A-Wings May the 1st. Well, it's available on May the 1st, you see. So what we're going to do is stream late night, probably around this time of the evening. We'll stream right up to just before midnight, and then we'll kill the stream. We'll go and buy our A-Wing UCS sets, and we've got it for the 9th then. So that's what I'm doing then. So that's what I'm doing in that week, and then I don't know, tomorrow. We'll talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow's we'll leave it there, folks, I promise. Tomorrow night, very important one. Lego the Maniac, May the 2nd. You're doing a 24-hour stream.
24 hour, yeah.
Forget about us here doing a 4-hour stream. That's nothing, right? You still got another 20 hours to go after this. I can't think of anything more horrific to go through than this. I'll be a mess on the floor if I was doing 24 hours of this. Could you imagine it?
And try to build for the entire time too. And he's going to build a giant gray thing. His eyeballs are going to be killing him. It's just going to be like, I can't tell the pieces apart anymore.
I know. He's literally, he's going to build the biggest door stopper you've ever seen. It's a giant wedge in space. So he's Lego the Maniac, May the 2nd, 24-hour stream. He's doing it for 2 charities. He's going to be doing it with a whole bunch of people kind of helping him over that 24-hour line. I'm going to be there. I think Brick Hive's doing it. Matt's helping. And there's a whole bunch of GJ Bricks. Good old Greg from Down Under. He's going to be there. Anyway, so what I'm doing tomorrow night, I have like a preview, a build-up, if you like, of Lego the Maniacs 24-hour streams. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock UK time. 12 o'clock EST USA time, we're going to be streaming, and it's all going to be about Lego the Maniac, what he's doing. Some of the people on this are going to be joined by Matt. Matt's going to be on that one. Matt's becoming a bit of a regular here on London Bridge Bricks. We're going to be Kaz Mockett, and we're going to go rising star. I managed to get someone who's a rising star in the YouTube world, and that is Sarah Starbrick. She's going to be here, so I'm really looking forward to meeting her and introducing her to you guys and girls out there, which is going to be fun. We're going to have loads of people out there on the chat. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. And that's it, really, folks. That's kind of the stream kind of wound down. We've seen what people are going to be doing, what's coming up, what they're doing later on this week. And all I can say is, I think somehow or other, some natural force of magic has I've hit 45 likes, and I can't believe that. So thank you for everyone out there that's given me a thumbs up. That is quite unbelievable, and that is a first for me streaming, and I don't think any videos ever got that. So thank you so much for everyone out there. I'd like to say thank you to everyone on the panel tonight who joined me. Doc Sampson, great to have you here. Matt, great to have you here. Solo, Titanium, you guys are brilliant. Of course, everyone else who's even more brilliant, the people that really count, is everyone out there that's watching this. Even if you're watching this in 20 years in the future, when I'm probably long gone, I still appreciate you watching it. It will be here in 20 years, who knows? But anyway, I'd like to say thank you to everyone out there in the chat. Brett Builds, you've been here since the beginning, mate. I don't know how you've done it. You've gone through several time zones while you've been watching this. Cut the Craggle, thanks for coming here, mate. MJ Bricks, M Productions, you was here earlier on as well. 21st, mate, you was here pretty early as well. Bird Bricks, never heard of you before, mate, but it was great to have you here. Flash Pants, MJ Bricks. Who else have I mentioned? Let's have a quick scroll through. Haley, great to have you here. It's fabulous. I know this is clearly a late stream because we've got Haley in the chat, folks. But anyway, and there's also as well Mr. Hinkle Draws. And on that note, folks, I'd just like to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. You are the best, you know it. And keep clean, keep calm, and whatever you do, keep building. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you later.